Good, Doc? You're the host now. How do I let anybody in? Have to speak. Anybody there? Your microphone is unmuted. Love to turn the microphone is who lasts the longest and who's the strongest. Anybody in the house? Safe mode driving. Anybody out there with me? Let me see something. Everybody hear me out there? Yeah, I see. Can you hear me? Everybody out there? I'm trying to do both at the same time. What? Chris is coming in late. It says smell goods, long piece of the God. Who's that? Oh, that's Christ. I don't know what the fuck. Say peace, Cypher Divine 704. This is supposed to be let's see. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn on the internet and use the phone while the internet is on mute. That's what I'm gonna do. microphone. Oh boy. Okay, this way. Who lasts the longest and who's the strongest? This is people. Yeah. Oh, let me get my glasses too. Hold on a minute. All right, anybody there? I can't tell what's going on. Because I can't hear. Let me get my glasses. Try to get better oriented here. And I'm gonna put it on the internet. Somebody said they were coming on. Can anybody hear me out there? Because I can't hear anybody responding. I can't see the screen. I'm going to look at the screen in a minute. Participants. Okay, it's just me and the God. Oh, okay. If anybody comes on, I suppose I can unmute you. Trying to get it on the computer screen in the meantime. I mean, because looking at it on my phone, both screens, is causing a little distortion. Shout outs to my wedding cake. Trying to get this on. I mean, I'm just manifesting words, but I can't hear anything. I don't see any notes. I'm just getting on just turning on the thing now. Anybody can hear me out there, just bear with me. Like my brother said, this is my first time at the helm with this production. Appreciate being invited to be considered any status or stature great enough to hold your attention for any amount of time. And if I hold your attention, I owe you to share some information with you that you could take and apply to another setting or situation or set of circumstances in life where it will benefit you and those who are within your company. And see, what do we actually make an effort to share with you? You hear what I said? Make an effort. Because that's all we can do. Once we begin to speak in words, there's nothing that definitely says that whomever it is that is possibly listening to you is understanding what you're trying to convey. And because a lot of people do not understand the full capacity of their body's capability in coincision with the conscious process, right? It even becomes difficult to explain to a person what we're talking about when we say knowledge of self. What do you mean by knowledge of self? Some brother even asked me one time, what is supreme knowledge? Maybe we can start there. Let me try to get this thing on, G. Okay, it's coming up. It's kind of slow. Sorry about that, brothers. Hopefully sisters as well. Man, woman, and child. If there are some children up, you should be in bed. But if you get to listen, then that's just as well. I certainly don't want to be able to tell you something that you don't already know. And I'm looking forward to you telling me something that I don't already know. And I don't mean just an actual fact. I mean the actual truth. Oh, who's that? Somebody's in the room with me, huh? I can't hear you. Peace.
Hold on, wait a minute. That was me.
Who's that?
Listen. You know, we have first of all, let's give a shout out to DMX.
Peace goes out.
You know, he had a rough life. You know what I'm saying? And you know, he was a brother. Like it was never one thing about DMX you could say. And that's even if you look at the end of the day, probably what happened, you can't never say it was a time. It was like, yo, DMX sold out. Like where he didn't know no thing that, you know what I'm saying, as black men, we could say like, yeah, that sucks. Like DMX never did no shit that was sucks. So shout out to DMX. You know, it's a shame, man, that we have to do it that way. You know. Also, I want to introduce the element of the Derek Chauvin trial. That's how Rough Riders. See, because a lot of times we do that. See, we say that is the see, in this instance, I'm not recalling his name because I don't want to recall his name. But see, a lot of times, right, when there's a trial, we use the victim's name. So see, right now, a lot of people is calling this the George Floyd trial. No, this is a George Chauvin trial. The Derek Chauvin trial. He's the one that's got it. They got to prove him innocent and guilty or whatever they do. George Floyd's not on trial. See, that's what the defense is going to try to do. Yeah, no doubt. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Yeah. they're gonna try to put him on trial. You know what I'm saying? But this is a few of the things right now. We still in the pocket in the mix of the time. We see people still kind of talking to us. You know what I mean? We're gonna be coming back. But in the meantime, I can see it's not a lot of people stepping up. Y'all don't, y'all want to
God,
build with me. Listen, Love Eternal is on the 1s and 2s right now. Because we have a lot of maybe y'all want to try a different way. Like some of y'all have tested me. Maybe you want to probe. Listen. Maybe what I rejected you on, right? Maybe Love Eternal will accept and give you validation. Maybe slight outside chance. I'm just telling you, maybe you want to try it. But we put the link. We put the link in the comment section. And this is the weekend edition. And we out here. Peace, everyone. Listen, I'm about to go. I'm about to go back in the mode over here. You see the type of thing. Listen, we shall return.
God, can you hear me?
What you said?
I said, oh, you can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you, but I'm about to check out.
Peace to the guy.
Yeah,
Listen,
yeah, I understand that, but how do I let anybody in?
they don't want to come in with you, guys. That's what happens. This what happens, guys. You listen. Now you got taken to a level.
Oh, okay. I gotta wait. I gotta read the questions, and somebody said somebody.
You got to take them through a level now, right? Where it's like, all right, this is what I do. I look at all today's mathematics, right? And then also like all today's mathematics included with all the events of my day. And then I come up with a topic to talk about.
Yeah, and whosoever wants to come in, I got them.
You see, really, you know, see, that was over the time of me coming out with the live. You see, now listen, who's playing the music?
Take a picture, God. Take a picture.
That's you playing the music?
Nah, God, not me.
Who's doing that?
I think it's the club that you're in.
Take a picture of this right here, Take a picture.
It's only me and you in the room.
Say,
That's in your background or something.
you think so? Let me check. God, hold on. Nah, it's not in my background. It's not in my background.
Take a picture of me, God.
Oh, that's how we do it. Oh, okay. Their brother's commenting there, God. Static Love, are you near your plug? Okay. R. Somebody said, why does the 60 degree and the 140 say
Wait,
in the 4 part?
it's just me. No, nobody else hears this static.
I hear that. I hear like some music in the background, God.
Who the fuck is playing it?
I don't know. Because my shit is muted.
All right, hold on.
Know.
Let me bounce out. I'm gonna go out and come back in.
All right.
You're always the last motherfucker leaving. In this spot right now. You're always the last niggas leaving.
I'm still here. All right. He said he's going to come back in.
One, two. One, two.
It's God. That noise came back when you came back.
When I came back, it's me.
Yeah, it's like somebody in the background where you are.
All right. Let me work it out on my end. But you got what I'm saying though, right?
Who, me, God?
Yeah, you just boom.
Yeah, God. I see the people riding on the side, God.
And listen, and yeah, interact with them, and then. But listen, I gotta figure out what's going on with my connection.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm about to check out.
Is Christ going to come back in or what? Okay, so who's the brother there who said, why does the 16th degree and the 1 to 40 state in the poor part, yet the 14th and the 15th degree doesn't specify the poor part? It's a good question, man. You know, I can only speculate, G. You know? I wouldn't make too much of a big issue of it, other than this poor part of the planet Earth. See, when it clearly says who the 85% are and who the 10% are, and that's everywhere. But here in the United States, I don't know what the 5% do over there. Excuse me, in the East. I've never been over to India and Pakistan and all them places, and I'm not interested in going over there either. And I never heard of anybody over there or here other than us who would know to teach that the black man is God. Where would anybody else know that? Huh? Where else could there be a formulated group of people who identify with being poor righteous teachers, who do not believe in the teachings of what we have learned the 10% teach? Huh? Who knows that the true and living God is the Son of Man, supreme being, black man? Who knows that besides us? They don't even know it like that. All those people who are under oath, and they don't know all that. Gee, they don't know that specifically and simply. Why? Even some of those amongst us don't know that. Can't really fathom the reality of what is being addressed there. You figure deals me? Hmm? That's the most that I have, G. It's no big deal. You know who the 10% is. You know who the 85% is. Your job is to be at 5%, no matter what part of the planet you're on. You know what I'm saying? Whether you're on the worst part, the best part, or the poor part. It doesn't change. Let me see. Anybody else wrote anything here? Let me see. Why does it tell me to say something? $120 music? What? Oh, that's District 120. Oh, God sorry for dying. I don't know that that's so much of a major thing to worry about. God Cipher Divine, 704. I mean, I don't know that there's a big kernel of information in that. I mean, even so, what would we know it for, and what use would it be to us? And if it's of no use to us, why keep it? Let me see. It says, not we are. My degree says, hold on, admit. Peace. Okay, can I hear you yet? Well, I admit Rob Bourne just now. Why would you say we are? Oh, well, you can say we are. There's nothing wrong with you saying we are. Peace, Rob Bourne. There's nothing wrong with you saying we are. Yeah, peace, Rob Bourne. Let me tell this brother again. There's nothing wrong with saying we are. However, that lesson says they are. And that's an artifact. So it needs the lesson as it's written, that needs to stay the way that it is for the sake of the Honorable Elijah Muhammad. Okay, how do you refine your wisdom in heated situations dealing with the woman? Oh God, I don't know how to tell you how to speak to any woman in particular, especially your own. But I do know that speaking to any person in a favorable tone is often helpful to you getting your point across. How do you show love without being infatuated? What is infatuated, God? What is infatuated, man? You guys are reading romance novels. You've been my man smells good. Do you been watching the Medea movies or something, bro? How do you show understanding without being infatuated? Come on, man. Kind of me. You know I can't hear myself on. Let me try to see if what happens here. If I push- without being infatuated. Come on, man. Yeah, I got you, brother. I got you. Smells good. That's positive. I'm not thinking that you're funny being funny. I just think that it's a question you would want to process yourself a little longer, just based on the words you used. You said refine and wisdom. You can solve that. I think in love. What? I'm sorry. To look out for your birdie. Who smells good? Does it smells good? The the wordsmith on the fly. Choppy. Call me choppy. Yeah. I, look out for your birdie. Who smells good? It smells good. The wordsmith on the fly. Yeah, I hear it now, G. Is this any better?
Keep talking. Talk again.
Is this any better?
Say something else. Say it again.
Is this any better?
It still has a little kickback behind it.
Okay, let me mute this. Is that any better?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay, good. I can hear you clearly, God. That's how I want to hear whosoever's around.
Because it was clear when I came on, and then I don't know, the last 2 minutes it sounded like if you was talking on the walkie-talkie.
God's Cipher Divine 704 said, choose your words wisely. But he says the surgeon. But not because I'm a surgeon should you choose your words wisely. Choose your words wisely because you want to make yourself clear peacefully. That's why you choose your words carefully.
Right.
And then also when you manifest a word and it has a meaning to it, the energy of that manifests infinitely and it carries the same thought that you put in it. And then on top of that, those words travel through your physical composition. You got to be aware of that. I want to talk about that a little bit more. That when you manifest your words, they travel through your physical composition. I'll give you an example. If I stand over here and I say, F that, be that, and F that some more, right? All of those iotas of energy or iotas of thought, when I express them through my physical composition, they formulate the chemicalization to create me to think along those orders. All of us. And then that chemicalization remains in your body So when you say F that, you just put a nasty strain within your body because your body has been given the order of what the thought should be processed. And that's a toxic thought being processed through your body. And a combination of those kind of thoughts, consistent trashy thoughts, or you send dosages, heavy dosages of toxic chemicalization through your body, through your bloodstream, even the air, through your vascular system. So that, because everything that you think, remember, the body is the medium of all process and formulated thought. So whatever thoughts you pass through your body is toxified with those thoughts, with the chemicalization that those thoughts produce through your brain and your hormone and your glands that secrete the hormones in your body. Why do you want to walk around with a toxified body? You'll make bad decisions. So those are where the relevance or the importance of wise words, because words that are unwise, they affect your body poorly, because your body is a vehicle for proper growth through proper education. Not formal education, but just being properly informed, and informed in an orderly and organized way. That's the best way to go. I started out that way in the moment of making knowledge born of a cipher of any type. The understanding is what is intended to be transferred properly, though. Thunder above our heads. Okay. He said that's why he didn't use profanity around his seeds. That's positive. I found alternative to convey the same message, make an understanding understood at a higher level. But even if you weren't talking to your seeds, again, you do more destruction to your own physical structure using those words than what you do to the seeds. Because you have a richer experience with that kind of a thought and idea and emotion that's associated with those words. So I'm saying that for your own benefit first, save yourself first. Even all of that gritty language and rough language, that's not the best thing for your body. You can do it for a while and get away with it. But even those drill sergeants, they get worn down from that. Okay. Yeah, of course, G affected you in a poor way. But it was affecting your old dad in a poor way too when he was saying it. You know what I mean? The more he said those things, the more he built up an inertia in his physical structure to manifest those kind of thoughts. Because you create pathways to your neurological system in your brain, your neurons, how they take shape based upon the way you've been thinking. And then they become solidified in those orders. And then you have a tendency to reprocess the same order of thought because of the structure that you're given to your neurons in your brain. But you can always change it. You can always change it. It's just that it takes more work. And why bother create that work when it's just a matter of creating favorable thoughts in your physical composition? Then you have to know how to make favorable thoughts. That's all about your creativity, in your mind. Well, from your consciousness through your mind, depending upon what model you use anyway. So it says supreme freedom, peace, fly phrase, use culture, understanding. That's a great way to look at it. It would be more like sublimation, like you were able to turn something that otherwise would have been destructive into something that actually is productive. It's called sublimation. You see it in a lot of people, even Michael Jackson and Prince, how they were suffered utter abuses at the hands of their parents, in this case their father or their dad, and as a consequence of that pressure, pressure makes diamonds and pearls. That pressure created them to be resilient. That's what happens. You notice a lot of people who get shot, like Dirty and Pac, when they got shot, it created in them an invulnerability complex. In other people, it breaks them. That's when they say it'll make you or break you. The pressures that we've all encountered. I mean, those are good pressures, but the thing was that we weren't prepared for those pressures, so it affected us in the way that it did. Or we allowed it to affect us in the way that it did because we didn't know what direction those social pressures or forces can direct you when you're not paying attention and nobody's there functioning as a guide or a mentor of some sort. And since we experienced that, all of us, we know the relevance and the importance of that experience and how it's avoidable. It's unnecessary for some people to learn that extra hard way. They can learn with us. You know what I mean? Make a better way. When we teach them, especially with the pressure. See, some people might say that I put a little pressure on and something to that nature, but it's not pressure to cause anybody to be injured. It's just enough pressure to let you know that you're in the face of something that you should appreciate. Because when you give people things away for free, they may not have the ability to appreciate what you gave them because they cannot identify the work and the effort in the accumulation of those resources independently of you. And so then they think it's easy, and then they think that what you offered them, what you gave them was nothing. You know what I mean? You might give one of your seeds a bicycle and you don't teach them to how to repair the bike and how to clean it, then you can bet on that bike being destroyed in no amount of time. But after they ride it and you give them a rag and you tell them, well, you have to wash the spokes and wash the rims on that bike, and you have to put some oil on the chains. Got you some WD-40 here, spray it on the chain. Learn how to use a screwdriver, how to tighten the brakes, how to use a vice grip and the right kind of wrenches and a Phillips screwdriver, and let them learn the distinction between the Phillips screwdriver and the flathead. And then you'll have them cooperating in the preservation of that bicycle. And so it is here with this here knowledge and wisdom, you dig? If I just, or if anybody just tells it to you freely like that, and you're not completely prepared for it, you wouldn't have necessarily developed the proper kind of appreciation to find value in that which was shared with you. Because it's abstract, it's something that you can't touch. It's intangible. And because it's intangibility, you can be confused into thinking that it's meaningless or worthless. Superimposed? Who said, freedom, you submit that idea? You submit to that idea? What does that mean? I tell my daughter that all the time when she tells me so, and so make me mad. You say emphatically, not cipher. You allowed yourself to get upset. Can't nobody make you do anything unless, I guess, there wasn't any more room for you to finish writing that, guy. Do you explain to the baby the process in one becoming so-called upset? And how is it that any one person allowed themselves to get upset? As true as that is, can we delineate that a little more clearly for some of the people, some of the brothers and sisters online? Because, words just aren't enough all the time to express, or few words aren't enough to express a more potent idea, because anger management is a very serious matter. That's not just something that I think you would tell somebody. No, not that you would tell somebody, but it's not sufficient to tell a person that that you allow yourself to get upset. That's something that should be explained to a person or a group of people a little bit more, in a little bit more detailed, in a more detailed manner. Because how is it that one becomes upset? That's a function of the body, right? You don't know that it's a function of the body? You can't get upset without cortisol. A little bit more detailed. You can't get upset without adrenaline. You can't. That's a function of the body. Right? Remember that prolific killer named the Iceman? You don't know that it's a function of the body. He killed all those people without blinking an eye. He could not blink an eye if he wanted to. His body is already predisposed to those reactions. Chemical imbalance in his body, whereas a normal person would be throwing up in the face of what he did. He can't. His chemicalization in his body will not produce that, where he would be throwing up. How come he doesn't throw up? You say, well, he knows the rules. Nobody can make you throw up. You make yourself throw up. How come he doesn't? Well, that has to be explained in a more detailed manner. And that's what benefits us. In our seats, we think that we explain things to them clearly. We think that we explain things to them extensively. We think that our sons are hard-headed. They're not hard-headed. It's that you can't germinate a tree with spit. That's what it is. It takes seasons of rain and winters of snow. All that snow turns into water to water these trees around us to make them grow. It's gallons and gallons upon gallons of water. You can't go over there spitting on the tree thinking that it's going to grow. And that's how the children are. In particular, brothers who are high energy. Not high energy, but natural energy. That's the proper energy that their bodies are supposed to contain. And that energy is not being channeled correctly by, I would say, the parents who don't know and don't have time necessarily to give that attention to them. But we can talk to them more, not talk at them, talk to them and talk with them and expand on the information that they presently contain. Yeah. And how do yours says, yes, I broke down the chemical compounds that affect the body brain, which causes emotional reactions. And how are those chemical compounds initiated from, and where do they come from in the body? What can you do to train them to work better for yourself? You have to have the right foods, a lot of water, remember? Not only do you have to have a lot of water, but you want to have a flexible body. And you want to train yourself to be flexible. Not as far as your physical structure, but as far as your ability to change, your ability to be assertive and to be diversified. That's how you strengthen that ability, using your maximum and your full potentials. I mean, you have to eat the right foods. You want to exercise. You want to make a balance between the rigidity of your body and the flexibility of your body. You don't want your body to be so flexible where, the wind blows you over. But you don't want to be so rigid whereas you'll snap. You have to have some elasticity to yourself. Not only your physical body, but your physical body being flexible facilitates the flexibility of your mind through that body. That's why yogis practice Pilates and martial artists practice Pilates. And the original intention of gymnastics was to define body control through the mind. Not everybody could study gymnastics in Egypt when gymnastics was invented there. You have to be of the priestly class. Priestly class just means the wealthy and the educated. You gotta. Have you ever seen high diving, diving board in the Olympics, or diving off of those platforms where they do all these kind of flips? It costs money to do that. You know what I mean? You have to be a high priest. Your parents have to have super cream cheese to send you to the school that has those facilities in their gyms. You know, I was a good diver, but I never got the opportunity to see where those places were. You know what I mean? When I was in high school, I practiced gymnastics and we were pretty good, but the people who were going to the Olympics, they had additional training, and their families had the resources to afford, stronger resources to get the children up to that level. But it doesn't only start with, like, some of the brothers have spoken to me and said, a lot of those things aren't dependent upon your revenue. They are, a lot of them are, but a lot of those, like the brother asked earlier, refinement of your wisdom. That's something that you can do in the home by being more mindful of the way that you speak, being more mindful of the way that what you say. Be a little bit more mindful of the listener. That's all. Let's see. It says to know and understand the self through mastering the self in the physical, mental, and spiritual aspect. My daughter is an athlete and health conscious. Her six pack far outweighs mine. Uh-huh. Kareem, what does that mean? Oh, you went to E Hall? No. Kareem, I remember you. You disappeared on me the other day, bro. You vanished, huh? But I'm glad that you're back. Kareem. Show and prove what Kareem means. Kareem was the Black Messiah's name before Allah told us get rid of those Muslim names. What Kareem means munificent in Arabic. Is that what your name means, Kareem? Kareem. Show and prove what Kareem was the Black Messiah's name. Allah told us get rid of those Muslim names. But Kareem means munificent in Arabic. Is that what your name is? What does that mean, Ninja? The line and oh, okay. But you were saying the line ended, but that doesn't mean that I'm lying. Come on, Kareem. Since CC, you see now that I'm lying now. Now we have to deal with your name. What does that mean? Ninja, the line. Oh, okay. But you say the line ended, but that doesn't mean that I'm lying. Come on, Kareem. See now that I'm on, now I have to deal with your name. Oh no, I wasn't necessarily talking about the cliff diving earlier. I was talking about high board diving. Like, Oh no, I think that's they're talking about four guy. Has anybody ever seen those diving board divers? Sometimes two of them next to each other, they do a handstand on the. It's the same thing as the cliff diving, but talking about off of those black diving boards that you see in those swimming pool gyms. Even gymnastics and fencing. A lot of our schools don't have access to fencing, even instrument playing. Those other expensive high schools have kayak racing and you know what I mean? Oh, I'm choppy again. Sorry about that. So you're saying Kareem doesn't mean munificent in Arabic? How does it mean generous? I mean, if you say it does, then it does, but how? You know, earlier I had on the screen as well. So sorry about the choppiness. Oh, okay, so the God understands what I'm talking about. We don't have my middle class earning family didn't have better access to those things. There's some people who will learn how to be equestrians, meaning they have access to horses where they're jumping over things. They know how to ride horses hard. We're in the inner city. We don't have those type of things, but we can fortify, we can supplement our children with a deeper conversation. Yes, we can. Like the God said earlier, break it down to the smallest atom to them. Don't give them those yelling speeches. Mm, yeah, but what does Kareem mean? He Kareem. I see the he in front of it. I'm just asking you, what does Kareem mean? I knew that Kareem meant munificent in Arabic, and that was the Black Messiah's name before Allah told him to get rid of. So you say Kareem means generous. How? How does it mean generous? Just because you said so? I just want to know how you show and prove that. Oh, you said it means generous in Arabic. Kareem means generous. But how does he Kareem not mean he generous? As 793rd said, um, certain schools were built like that, even outside the inner city as well as inside. Like even there mentions Horace Mann, Fieldstone in the PS, private schools with college tuition better prepping their babies. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not going to bear on all that they have. We're going to bear on what we have. And what we have is the opportunity to delineate more clearly to our children what these things are and how to control their thoughts, ideas, emotions, as well as their bodies in particular, rather than letting their bodies rule them. Yeah, that's what Ki Karim says. It means noble as well, but the general meaning in Arabic is generous. And that's what munificent means. It means generous in Arabic. So we agree. He, Karim, is an Arabic name. We'll find plenty of Muslims named Karim. I don't know any brother's name. He Mustafa either, but I'm not going for it. Can't serve two masters. I know enough. I find enough Muslims named Kareem, and that's good for them because that's their name, that's their language, and they should have it. Why couldn't you say he generous? That always puzzled me. Brothers told me that their name was, you know what I mean, Jabbar and shit. I'd be like, yo, not Jabbar, whatever the names is. I'm sorry, brothers. I gotta keep it real with you, because I always ask them, and if they show and prove, then I'm good with that. But just out of the left ring, that's like, yo, man, I know what a Muslim name is, B. I know what an Arabic name is. Don't piss down my back and tell me it's raining. I'm not gonna be so readily convinced. And I'm not gonna just agree to any slick talk. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Was my mic muted? Let me see if you guys heard me. I don't hear anything. Okay, sorry I was muted for the whole time. It's like I gotta put it on a special page. And then there's a delay. Then there's a delay, God. There's something wrong with this joint here. It says now that my mic is unmuted. Sorry about that, fam. Let me just make sure that everybody can hear me. Okay, sorry I was muted for the whole time. It's like I gotta put it on a special page. All right, let's go back to the above. It says now that my mic is unmuted. Sorry about that, man. Let me just make sure that everybody can hear me. Okay, I'm sure everybody can hear me now. All right, let's go back to the above. It says here that you should be able to hear me now. Okay, I'm sure everybody can hear me now. You still hear the echo? It says here that you should be able to hear me now. I think I can go ahead, God. Okay, I'm sure everybody can hear me now. You still hear the echo? It says well, I'm gonna do this one. Everybody all right? It's not choppy anymore or what? It should be better now, I hope. What I think is happening is that you get the sound a little bit later than when it comes back on my joint here. I just have to make sure that this thing stays unmuted. Okay, God. So earlier I was just building on today's mathematics, which is knowledge, knowledge. We used to even say today's reality, which is knowledge, knowledge, which is different from today's degree, right? All right, but we'll just go on with what we have now, right? And I said that knowledge, knowledge borns wisdom, right? And now we have to deal with knowledge, right? Everybody knows what knowledge is. How many letters in the word knowledge? Who wants to answer that? How many letters in the word knowledge? Type it up in the side there. Also hit the like button and hit the subscribe and share it with your friends. Share it with your peoples, God. Just let's help the brother out. You know what I mean? And then also, uh, what was I saying? Share. Yeah, hit the like button. Share it with somebody you know. Now, somebody write up in there how many letters in the word not knowledge. Whoops. Get at me and spit at me. That's right. Fly phrase says 9. Because knowledge goes from knowledge to born, doesn't it? Now, in that word knowledge, as you read it from beginning to end, it's composed of a number of words that harness the complete meaning of the word knowledge on a basic level, right? And that word is know, K-N-O-W. And to know is having the ability to remember previously learned material, right? The second word, if you look at it, is N-O, which means the denial of any particular thing, but in this case, ignorance, right? And then the third word is now, N-O-W, because remember, to know is having the ability to remember previously learned material in the present, right? You can't even spell know without now, and now is a time in the present. So if you know, you remember in the present. It's different from new. If you knew something in the past and you don't remember, well, you don't know. You knew it. If you don't know it and you will know it someday, that's what you'll do. You will know it, but you don't know it now. Then after now, we have owl, O-W-L, right? And we know an owl is a nocturnal bird, right? Of prey, for that matter. Prey at night, right? The bird, the owl, is nocturnal and it has the ability to see in the darkness, because this is a matter of fact incorporation into knowledge, right? That you have to be able to see through the darkness also. Now, continually in the present, in the perpetual now, right? And after owl, then we have what? Led, right? Like easily led in the wrong direction and hard to be led in the right. And then you have ledge. Like I think Supretim was there making mention of it. Know and sustain the ledge, right? And then finally you have edge, right? What is an edge? Who out there knows what an edge is? Anybody want to give it a shot? 7 words. We just went through all 7. Does anybody want to give it a shot? What an edge is. Who wants to type it down there? Son of the soil? Anybody? He Kareem, you want to give it a shot? Fly phrase, you were pretty swift. You said 9. Well, the edge is that line where 2 adjacent surfaces meet, correct? But also, if you're in a race with somebody and you're ahead of them a little bit, you have an edge on them. And when you have more information, or what? More memory, right? Because to know is to remember. But you have to remember the right things. You can't remember, or you don't need to remember a bunch of nonsense. I see the son of soil said border or side of an object. Well, you can do better than that, son of soil. But that's great. I'm just going to say, remember when you're explaining it to a younger person, you want to be a little bit more specific, right? All this is involved in into what knowledge is. Just like wisdom, word is dominant, right? When you have wisdom, you have the dominant words. That's why we tend to want to write in black ink, because black is dominant, right? Remember, the ink reflects what you think. Think, the ink. It's really good to take notes and write down your thoughts and your ideas, and even on another side, write what you may think your emotions are, and just process them and review them each day. You know what I mean? It's helpful to you. It'll be helpful to you. It helps you remember and helps you watch your growth. In fact, there's a chapter in the Quran called the pen. Peace-wise, you. Anybody want to add on what wisdom is? And I hope by this time you wouldn't say what the gods taught you on that little piece of paper, that little wrinkled piece of paper that's dusty in your book of lessons right now, that you haven't read in 15 years. I know he Kareem, and he ain't looked at that book of lessons in a while. Let's give it a shot. Let's somebody put down something there for wisdom. Put it down. Give these brothers who are in here something else to think about, something new to think about, because some of these brothers, they're just lazy, God. They won't pick up a dictionary. Let's give it a shot. Let's somebody put down something there for wisdom. Put it down. Give these brothers who are in here something else to think about, something new to think about, because some of these brothers, they're just lazy, God. They won't pick up a dictionary. Nope. And if they do pick up a dictionary, it's the weakest one that you could find. It's a third grade level dictionary. We only got 16 listeners. I mean, 16 thumbs up, G. There's no need for that. What is 49 Wu-Tang? To learn from your knowledge? I don't understand. I like that though, 49 Wu-Tang. Whew. Man, I'm still hooked on the Wu. Like it was 93. I'm sorry about that. I know a lot of people saying that my Wu-Tang people is from the old school, but hey, to me it's like it was just yesterday. Have you heard that record, uh Glaciers of Ice? To me it's like it dropped this morning. You dig? I'm sorry, a lot of brothers had enough of it. Wisdom is the means by which things are created. A proper direction from knowledge. See, wise you said, your ways and actions, also your word. You know, Hikari, I really thought you were gonna shock the world with some enlightenment for us. I was counting on you. Wisdom is the means by which things are created. Why I oughta. Come on, put something on it. Wise you got it, but come on, man. Okay, come on, God. Wisdom is experience, man. You know? Why are our grandparents wise? Because of experience, right? Not just any experience. It's that they have the ability to determine with relative accuracy when something will repeat itself because of having had seen it before, right? When you're wise, you have insight into the production of a favorable outcome for yourself, not only through your ways and actions, but in particular with your words. I'm sure that you know what another name for the mouth is? Just look at the teeth and the tongue. The gates of hell. Another name for the mouth is the gates of hell. And I'm saying that just as a reminder to the way that you speak and what you say can bring about a favorable result or an undesirable result because you didn't give it proper consideration and understanding how sound affects the body, right? Sound, it goes into your eardrum, just like touch and sight. See, these are your sensory perceptors, right? And your sensory perceptors are very unreliable. That's why, see, in the don't eat from the fruit of the tree of good and evil. That's describing the nervous system, the peripheral nervous system, because that's what stimulates your sensory receptors, correct? And your ears, and your eyes, and your taste, your touch, your taste, they're very unreliable. We're almost like a blind creature moving around, vaguely being able to see, barely being able to see through our eyeballs. But our eyeballs are unreliable detectors, along with our ears and our sense of feelings, right? Our emotions. So when it says, don't eat from the fruit of the tree of good and evil in the middle of the garden, if you look at your body like a garden, in the middle of it, inside, like a vine, is your nervous system, and it detects sound through waves that come from the exterior, right? And you respond to these sound waves. And other people in general respond to sound waves. Like the gods likes to say that when you play music, Wu-Tang, it moves you. You can't sit still. It's wiggling your leg. Then you jump up and start doing Molly Rock on every block. Millie Rock on every block. Sorry about that. Right? And so wise words take consideration of those sounds. Those sounds are like keys on a piano. That's why the truth or the word is the key into somebody's mind, and how to speak to when you speak to them and how you address them. Right? You want to speak to somebody in a way that solves problems, an intelligent way. Intelligent way means talk to the person the way that the situation demands for you to speak to them. It may require for you to speak to somebody very humbly. In another instance, you may have to be coarse with that person for that person to understand. So don't believe what you hear and see on face value. I wonder if Kareem has children. Because you ain't going to talk no children into existence, my brother. Going to have to use another method. Going to have to use another method. Smile is wisdom, right? Because if you're smiling, you're communicating an idea. Because wisdom is not only the words, it's the ways and actions that one uses to make their knowledge known, right? You should try to make 3 people smile every day. And everybody you approach, you should approach them with a smile, meaning people that you know. And stop them from complaining. When people start complaining in your ear, God, you stop them. Tell them, man, yo, I don't have a shoulder to cry on, man. Start talking to me in terms of solutions, brother. I'll help you solve problems. Stop being a chronic complainer. Sometimes you have to, you know what I mean? Tell a brother to get the jelly out of his spine. You dig me? Yeah. Then that would make the tree of life what tree? That's the central nervous system, the brain and the spine. That's the tree of life. That's the one that you can eat from, meaning take the instruction from the brain and the spine, the central nervous system. Don't take it from the peripheral nervous system. You have to check and recheck your somatic nervous system and how it acquires information and how it interprets it through your nerves, right? That come to your body from the outside world in the form of light and sound waves, light waves and sound waves, right? I mean, that's what knowledge is, light. Inside of the breath of the word is propelled through the air. What? Electromagnetic waves. Well, those are sound waves, but the energy that moves it is the electricity. That's what moves the particles of air. How you excite it in your nervous system from your brain. You know, your brain is like an electric generator. It's that cloud that's being spoken about, but brings rain. The brain brings rain. You know, the electricity, the thunderbolts, thunder, the understanding is in your voice. The crackling in your voice is what stimulates your sons. The women don't have that. That's why the children don't understand them to the extent when you tell them, sit down over there. That's the thunder of the lightning. To draw up what you know with wise words, ways, and actions. I suppose that's good enough for me. Somebody sent Kareem some dust spray so he could spray his book of lessons and dust it off a little bit there. Right, that brain sends that electricity down your spinal cord through, and also through your vascular system, your air and the blood, oxygen and the blood, and how it goes up and down from the brain to the heart, and from the heart back up to the brain. It pumps the blood up with the oxygen. This all affects how we think and your normal way of breathing. How you permit your life force to go in and out of your body through breathing. And how you bring oxygen up to your brain through breathing. All that is how you refine your wisdom. You dig? Everybody knows, Kareem, that book is dusty in there. Break it out and write something new in it about your supreme mathematics. Take knowledge to born all the way from the beginning and rewrite something that you didn't have written there before. When a few weeks ago, when I was listening, somebody mentioned the knowledge cipher degree in the student enrollment. What is the birth record of said nations other than Islam? Christianity, it says 551 years ago. How do you reconcile that? We spoke about it before. See, the son of soil understands how the nervous system and the endocrine system, which consists of major glands such as the pituitary gland, the pineal gland, the testicles and the ovaries, right? The pancreas. And these glands all secrete different hormones. See, these hormones activate in your body over a long period of time. Oh, incidentally, like what the God Hikarim says, yoga, um, that's what that's the point of being able, that's the purpose of being able to understand your body and your mind and how they interact. That's what those brothers were teaching. That's what Allah taught us, how our mind and bodies interact together. The thing is that a lot of people think that all these things occur in a vacuum while they're actually occurring contemporaneously. So as I was saying, those hormones, they expend in your body for weeks at a time as they affect the distal regions of your body. While the neurotransmitters in the brain, those operate instantaneously. Now, when you have those hormones lingering in your body, undesirable hormones, lactic acid, undesirable hormones because of a rigid body, then you just don't process thought through that as well. Just like somebody who's drinking liquor. That liquor doesn't play out the next day when they wake up. That liquor lingers in the body for 2 or 3 days. And then you may not see the effect of it for 2 weeks. Something may pop out. That's the way your hormones operate in your body, and you need to know that so that you can know how to flush those things through your body with plenty of water and exercise. So, Hikarim, I have to add on to what you say that I don't sound like a yoga. I'm the God who's manifesting the science of your physical structure, mathematics, and the yogis sound like me. It's just that they don't make it so obvious and direct as I'm making it. You understand? So don't get it fuzzy. And why would we ignore anybody who had actual information that was beneficial to us, especially truthful information? See, the brother's son soil said hormones regulate all of the systems in the body. Yes, the hormones tell your different systems in your body, meaning your kidneys, your heart, your organs, what to do. And this is all regulated by the hypothalamus, right? And the pineal gland, right? The pituitary gland, right? The parapituitary gland. I don't remember all of them, right? But these are an actual movement while as you're producing thought through your body. If you had a little stomach ache or you have a kidney ache and all of the organs of the body aren't functioning correctly, you might be sleepy when you shouldn't be, or when you don't want to be. You might have to go to the bathroom a little more. You're like, hey, wait a minute, what's going on here? And you don't know that that's affecting your thought. You know what I'm saying? You can't be a productive thinker when you're constipated, when you're anally retentive. Your body needs the proper relief in order for you to think properly, to be a little more comfortable. See, the son of soil said true serotonin. You can't even love. What are the love hormones? Son of soil. Isn't it oxytocin? You can't love without oxytocin. And what's the other one? Oxytocin and maybe it's serotonin. I don't remember. There's another one. That's called the love hormone, as a matter of fact. I forgot what the other one is. And you want those chemicals circulating in your body all the time. And that's what's called intoxicated. In fact, when it speaks about Jesus changing the water into wine, the wine that's being spoken about in there is the chemical soup that is secreted through the body that promotes the most peace or the most harmony of the movement of all of the mechanisms of the body simultaneously. And if you produce those better thoughts, then the chemicalization of your body becomes kind of like intoxicating to oneself. That it's called wine by the people who Kareem referred to as yoga people before. So when Jesus changed the water to wine, he changed the way of thinking of the people through his communication. You see, the wedding at Canaan is the same wedding that the doctor examines and tells the minister that that they can marry. It's the same wedding or connection to the people, right? The other wedding is the connection between your mind and your body, the connection between your left and your right hemisphere of your brain, and knowing how they function, knowing how your frontal lobe functions and your perennial lobe and your temporal lobe and your occipital lobe and your medulla oblongata and your cerebellum, how these things actually work. Because subsequently you want to gain control of your autonomic nervous system. But you have to think about it. You have to see your way through the dark. Remember, your brain is like, it's in the dark. It's locked up in your skull and it can't see anything. It has to rely on the sensory perceptors, right? So we want this brain to work properly, and you have to know how the left and right hemisphere of your brain almost work in opposite directions to one another, to where you can actually refer to the left side of the brain as a husband and the right side of the brain as a wife. And you want them to work together, so you want them to be married because they work like almost the way that opposite poles work. And if you don't know the functions of these things, you can't. Oh, he talked about that oxytocin, progesterone, and estrogen. Okay, so you know all of that, right? Then you can teach her how to teach the children. I didn't want to, go there with the son of soil, but you can address the mind of that there woman to raise the children to be the best that they can. That's the better way for you to address those their sisters. You know what I mean? To raise the children. Their wine is the chemical soup. I'm just going to remind you of that. Those are some good stories, though. I got to tell you, they're teaching stories and learning stories. Not as we were speaking, not to be confused with history. They're not history. It's scriptural writing. But they're actually speaking about the physical things that we're talking about right now. It's just that they use a phantasmagoric kind of language because it's describing the unfolding of the mind, and there's an infinite amount of ways to describe it, as well as uh, analogies. You can express things in analogies and combine ideas that in real life don't combine. And then sometimes people confuse that kind of language, phantasmagoric language, for history language or formal, meaning literal language. Well, most of the time they do. And it's just up to us to let them know that's a simple mistake that anybody could make. But that's simply because they just don't have the understanding of reading it and know how to apply themselves to it. That's all. But we can readily explain that in any amount of time. Son of soil, let's take it to how to convince that sister to raise the children properly, in particular, the way that you are expressing they should be raised and taught. That's the best usage of our intelligence first, right? What did I'm sorry, Kareem. It says, is water and exercise, I don't understand that part, mind or brain exercise? Would that help shape character, in your opinion? Why would you want my opinion on what shapes character? Rather than things that definitely shape character, independent of my opinion. My opinion is not necessarily anything that you want to, depend on. In my opinion is only reliable to a certain extent, even in my own life. So I don't understand that question. I don't make a habit out of telling people to practice my opinion too much. You understand? I wouldn't do that to my brother and my sisters. I will share my opinion, but you got to be really tight with me for me to share with you my opinion like that, because I don't want you jumping out any windows. You know what I mean? Because of an understanding or misunderstanding of my opinion. You know what I'm saying? I want you to have something a little bit more reliable than my opinion. But if you can rephrase the question, Hikarim, I would appreciate it if you would and give me another shot at it, please. Sun Soil knows his hormones. Do you know your neurotransmitters as well, son of the soil? Fly phrase supreme freedom. That's Peace G at the bar. Yo, God. Have you now heard that your word shall be bond regardless of whom or what? Yes, my word is bond, and bond is life, and I'll give my life before my word shall fail. So your words, you know, those create the bonds between you and the people with whom you speak all the time, right? When you speak to your old earth, speak to your physical, the words that you share with them, that you exchange with them, is what actually builds the bonds between you. Not only the words, but the ways and actions that you use to make your knowledge known, and your complete activity and behavior in the presence of that other person. You know what I'm saying? Those words, man. And bond is life, right? So if word is bond and bond is life, that means word is life, right? Your words are living. They're truthful. And if you lead somebody to believe that you're telling them the truth, very important what you say. Very important what you don't say. Remember that. Sometimes it's better not to say anything. You don't have to make a comment. You don't have to be the slickest talker. You know what I mean? You don't have to have the last word. You don't have to out argue everybody. I mean, you don't have to say what you know if you don't want to. Like the God, like the said, bond is also that which is in agreement with each other. Yeah. Such as word and life. I just meant in terms of muscle. If you exercise a muscle, it will grow. Do you consider drinking water and exercise have any effect on our mind growing or becoming more conscious these things? Well, a healthy body is going to facilitate the healthy expression of mind, God. That's all I can gather. If you drinking water and exercise, those contribute to a healthy body. So does eating proper foods. So does thinking proper thoughts, meaning thoughts that inspire your body to grow. Even adversity, you can control the adversity to make your body a little bit more, we would say, efficient, right? What kind of thoughts? We want to process righteous thoughts. Righteous thoughts, yeah. Thoughts that preserve our lives and preserve the lives of other people. Thoughts that preserve our peace and the peace of other people, right? That's just the way that's what we gave our word for. We gave our word for righteousness. You said good for the heart, but are they actually making the mind grow? You see, the mind is, see, let's talk about the consciousness, but I'll say the mind this time, right? I prefer to say consciousness, but for now we'll just say mind, right? It's infinite, see? How can something that's infinite grow? It can only saying is that the body is the medium of all process and formulated thought, meaning that we address the health of the body, and the only way you do that is by thinking or mentation, in other words, right? And then with proper mentation, with healthy mentation, you create a healthy body, then you can express your thoughts, ideas, and emotions more effectively and more prominently in life. That's all. Nobody's promising you anything here. All we're talking about is self-control, my man. Well, I know what you mean only when you say what I mean. I can't guess. You understand? You have to point you see, Hikarim, you have questions. You're seeking clarity. Then you at the end of the conversation, you're gonna say, no, I didn't ask any questions. I was just talking. No, you're seeking clarity. That's why you ask these questions. I don't have these questions for you, Hikarim. I really don't have any questions for you. When I pose a question, I pose a question that I already know the answer. I pose a question to challenge you. Do you want to tell us what 551 years ago is in the knowledge cipher degree in the student enrollment, Hikari? Or did we speak about that already? We got caught off the last time. Mm, I'm sorry, Hikarim. I don't understand what you mean. You're asking for my opinion. What am I going to give you an opinion about? How do you maximize the production of the brain? You maximize the production of the brain with a healthy body, right? How do you manifest that healthy body? You have to think in terms of good health, mental health, and physical health. The mental health is paramount. That mental health is facilitated through physical health, meaning that the body is functioning at its optimal level. There's another term for that body functioning at optimal level, Hikarim. You know what it's called? It's called hemostasis. Right? And that hemostasis is regulated by the hypothalamus in the brain, right, God? The hypothalamus is the thermostat of the body, isn't it? So that body being in a healthy functional capacity through with the brain, I mean with the mind thinking through it, it's not my opinion that it will make the body operate at an optimal level. Sun soil, that's my dude right there. He knows what it is. So Hikarim, hemostasis answers your question. What do you mean you agree? Either you know or you don't know. We're not talking about anybody's opinion. Yeah, okay, so we spoke about the 551 years. And you should do the same thing for the rest of your lessons. Then you won't have so much of these little questions. And you won't be asking about my opinion unnecessarily. Makes you think my opinion is any good for you any old way. The God said, "Son, soil the work of the forebrain." You mean the frontal lobe, God? $793 help me out. He Kareem 793 is answering you again. Son of the soil just answered the same question. You don't have to work with nobody's faulty opinion, especially mine. Yep. Let me see what's written down here. Anybody write something else? Yeah, hemostasis, God. But we can achieve that through mindfulness. You know what I mean? Again, only through mindfulness and through instruction can you capture control of your autonomic nervous system. See, your autonomic nervous system controls what you might consider the involuntary systems of the body, right? Everybody knows that. Even Hikarim knows that. And those involuntary systems that you're not knowing it, that's the knowledge of self that we lost when we were brought over here and put into slave captivity. Even though some of our brothers only made it to the Caribbean and they didn't get enslaved the way that we did, they're all Okay, did I get muted? Let me see. Is anybody there? Yep. Did I get muted? Okay, we're back now. No, it's not over. It ain't over till the fat lady sings. See, yeah, 793rd. You know these. You know how the body works, B. But for some reason or the other, our people don't want to put it together. It's just something that they read in the biology book. Oh, hold on, hold on. You got to take this more serious than just a poem. Sorry about that. So yeah, God, we understand that taking care of this body is important, but not just taking care of it, but using it for what we know. Meaning, think for real that your body is working with the other parts of the body all at the same time. And it's a serious function and mechanism. You know what I mean? Like after a while, if you're tired, you'll pass out. Your body won't move. Like if you get into a fight and you're not properly trained and your body experiences lactic acidosis, you're going to get knocked out. You're going to get knocked out because you won't be able to move your body and you'll go to rest. You underdig. And see, this is where I want to make a distinction between the consciousness and the mind, because the mind is a function of the brain. See, the consciousness is independent of the brain. You dig? And then the mind, once thought is processed to the brain, that gives rise to the mind. And then the mind is thinking the way that it has to adjust to the body. It's not independent of the body. So it's the consciousness that you have to be taken care of. And there's a way to take care of it. Means it has to do with you getting plenty of rest and exercising the consciousness through meditation. You dig? I mean, that's what it is, G. You know what I'm saying? Or knowing how to control your consciousness. That's what the Father taught us, man. That's it. That's it. You're not we didn't promise you a rose garden. That means take care of your body. If you don't take care of your mind, I mean, well, your conscious way of thinking, you won't take care of your body, and your body won't process your mind to its maximum. That's all. That's all we're going to give. That's all we're talking about. And that makes us cooperate together a lot better. Consciousness, levels of consciousness. Because the body has all kinds of memory in it, and you have to kind of push that memory to work the way that you want it to work. It's like an engine that doesn't want to agree with you. I don't know if you know the story of Theseus in Greek mythology. See, when people hear mythology, sometimes the word scares them, or not scares them, but it has a connotation in common way of speaking, meaning in layman's terms. When people hear mythology in layman's terms or myth, in layman's terms, they just merely think of a story that's not necessarily factual, or they think of a story that's exaggerated, when a myth is a more significant kind of story. Rob Bourne was here speaking last week, and he spoke about how Caesar, Julius Caesar, that is.
See, in this instance, I'm not calling his name because I don't want to be called his name. But see, a lot of times, right?
Hey, can y'all hear me?
We use the victim's name. You see, right now, a lot of people is calling this a George Floyd trial. No, this is a George Chauvin trial. The Derek Chauvin trial.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
This is going to try to do. Yeah. Yeah. They're going to try to put on trial. You know what I'm saying? But this is a few of the things this is the time.
No, God.
It's not a lot of people stepping out of the
Can you all hear me? Okay. Christ is in the background. Yeah. All right. Because I don't want to be wasting my breath. Nobody can hear me. And maybe Christ came in. I didn't hear him until I turned on the microphone is unmuted. I think I lost my train of thought. I forgot what I was talking about. Theseus. I don't know if you guys mind talking about that and getting some insight out of it. He muted his now. Who's that? Christ? Y'all can hear me, right? I guess Christ muted his. I can't tell because the thing is frozen. The screen is tight frozen for me right now. They don't have no mythology, it's all ours. The word white and ancient don't even belong in the same sentence. We are the only ancient people. Okay, but see, look, all I'm interested in is what the story teaches that's beneficial to us without taking the story on faith value, right? Okay, good. So you guys can still hear me. Well, I don't want to take too much time talking about Theseus, but the story talks about him having to be in a labyrinth. A labyrinth is a maze, but that labyrinth just represents the brain. And he had to kill the Minotaur in the middle of the labyrinth. The Minotaur is just a representation of the person's bullheaded self. And inside of you, there's a little bullheaded self of you that you gotta kind of like sneak up on to change them, or change yourself from that stubborn portion of yourself that doesn't want to change. Because time and matter equals a constant change. So you grow grow and development, and you actually change your personality every instant of your life if you're up on your time. But if you're not up on it, you're just going to remain the same hard-headed person you always were. So when I bring up those stories, I don't bring them up then for any other reason except to extract a lesson out of it, not to give credit to anybody for anything, because the stories are always going to be the same. As long as man has arm, leg, arm, head, it's never going to change. The Iliad too, all those stories, God, wonderful stories describing how the mind unfolds in human interaction as well as one person's single thinking. In other words, the characters all in the Iliad are just different aspects of the same person. Like, like sometimes you're trying to decide if you want to have Rice Krispies or Cocoa Puffs. And you'll actually kind of like hear two people in there saying, "Oh man, I had Cocoa Puffs yesterday." Who do you think is talking? That's you going another part of you, the part that likes Cocoa Puffs. And we can identify that part as a person with a particular name. We can name it a child. We say there's a little child inside of you named, Apollo. So all those characters in the story represent different aspects of the same person, as well as interactions between two different people. But it's not to depict an actual interaction. It's just a model. It's just an archetype, a thread, kind of, to speak, or a cord that serves as a model for you to be able to find your way to and fro, meaning recognize what the propensity for the outcome can be, and in particular, recognize the source of the problem. Meaning you find yourself an experience in life and you don't know how you got here, but the story is depicted inside of one of those writings. The Iliad, the Odyssey, Oedipus Rex, Antigone, any of those books, the Quran, the Bible, the Upanishads, the Venadas, I forgot what they're called, the other Indian scriptures, the Vendatas or whatever they're called, and then the Buddhist scriptures. They're all very good. They're all good. They all serve the same purpose. Doesn't matter who it comes from. They're describing the unfolding of the thoughts, ideas, and the emotions of a person amongst other people or by themselves. And it's good thinking. I mean, it's good. They're good stories, man. And if you know how to read them, then you can, like I said, you can find out how this problem started just by following their story backwards in reverse. And you'll find, hey, this is how I did. This is why I did it. What decisions you made, how you interpreted the information that came to you from other people, and how you interacted amongst those people. It just like we say, it just doesn't happen. Things just don't pop up. Let me see if you guys heard. No. We control all of that, or not that we do, meaning we have control over it, but we want to have conscious control. That's what we want. We want conscious control of it. You know what I mean? Oh, so let me get back to that autonomic system that controls your involuntary functions, right? Like sneezing and your heart rate and your brain. Because when you go to rest at night, your body functions cease. Your mind is checked out. The only thing that's there is your consciousness and your autonomic nervous system running your body. And at that junction is where the yogi wants you to pay attention. And all you have to do is sit, be still, and observe your body in its stillness. And as you observe your body in its stillness, the abundance of your consciousness will come to you. And it'll remain in the conscious world when you return to your peripheral nervous system. When you start mentation through the brain and activate your mind to where you are awake. You dig? I'm sorry, that's just the whole story. That's just the whole story in a nutshell. But you wouldn't know unless you know how to read these things. You know what I mean? You just won't know. But you have to pay attention. You have to know how to pay attention. You can't be a whippersnapper, a smartass. That's not going to help you. You know what I mean? You can't be walking with the idea that you know it all and that somebody else can't tell you something new, huh? You can't walk around with that way of, I mean, your body, it won't collect better information that way. It's better to be humble and reserved and quiet. We want to do all these things. We want to have the intelligence of an ascetic living what they call in the world. See, we're in this world, but we're not of it. But we're in this world. We get down for our crown. We're not holy. We're righteous. We exist in the real world with the people. Everybody. From the janitor to the architect. We interact with all people. That's what they call the world. They say, I'm not of the world. They mean interaction with people and all of their variation of ideas and emotions without you. I mean, around you. That's called the world. Holy is just a little bit things that you know that don't interact with the outside world. We're not holy. We go in all the way into all worlds. We're the Lord of all worlds. That means we go into the world. We don't stay locked up in our cave, just meditating all day and making sure that only I am healthy. Nah, this is big work here. That the work of knowing how your body operates, we're going to do the work and let y'all motherfuckers know so you can get up and do some work too. It's not just me. It's everybody's job to think. And we're going to tell you everything about your body so you can stop being lazy. Lazarus, get up. Lazy ass, get up. Call them by his name. You tell somebody the truth about themselves. That's how you get them to moving. See what I'm saying? The man wasn't physically dead. It's just a lazy man. Lazy are us, Lazarus. Remember, his sisters were complaining about him. Not a real man's biological sisters. The women that a lazy man sticks around. They're telling him to get up and go do something, and they can't, so they have to call Jesus. Jesus told them like a man would. Can't be living off these chicks. Lazy man. And the dude had to get up. You know? So it's really the idea of a man who did not know how to use his body. I mean, completely. That doesn't mean that you just get up and you know how to jump rope and you know, do some exercises and go to bed. It's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the full capacity of the mind to control your emotions and interact intelligently and in harmony with other people and be fulfilled using all your emotions. So that doesn't mean suppress your emotions. No, that means that we know how to express them constructively. We even know how to deal with anger. Yeah, you got to work that out. Happiness, you got to work that out. All anxiety, we must address it and know how to work with it through our physical composition. It's not a joke, G. This is real life, man. There's no spookiness going on around here. Don't sound surprised when I'm talking about the functions of the systems of the body. There's nothing else. There's just our mind, or our consciousness and our body. That's it. And you're stuck in that body. It's a little prison. If you don't know how to use it. It's not just about getting up, getting food, and taking a dump. And now you know how to use your body. No. You have to know how to listen and how to pay attention. I mean, really pay attention. Not just take it for granted when somebody's speaking. Like y'all brothers who are up on here and y'all text. We don't have any choice, right? We have to text one another. But when you text me, whatever you text, I have to scrutinize that. And if it's not written in a way that I can understand, or that in a way that creates confusion, then I send it back. What are you talking about here? What does this mean? Say that. What? Oh, no. But besides, you said this and it. Even though you say it means all of that, it could mean this, right? And then they'll see it and I'll say, does it mean that? Okay, so why are you saying that? I mean, you have to know how to listen and how to pay attention. That means don't be anxious to talk all the time. I mean, really listen, yo. I mean, shut your mouth and open your eyes and look at the motherfucker's mouth when they're talking. And remember what the fuck they said. I don't care who it is. Respect some people. To respect them, you listen to them. Listen to the whole thing sometimes, G. Just listen. You got to remember, because you have to take mental notes. So that you can discuss what the person said. You don't want to interrupt. Let them finish, man. Learn how to be patient. You know what I mean? Because while they're talking, those sounds are pounding on your eardrum and you start reacting. It's like music. You start dancing to, start moving and shit. Now, next thing you know, you're going to you find yourself going to the store when you didn't want to go. Like, what happened? Jarrell Boylan, peace. Self I build, peace. Taking mention of it. No one sustained the ledge. If you have questions, you're seeking clarity. Then your mind is checked out. The only thing that's there is your consciousness and your autonomic nervous system running your body. I mean, really pay attention. Yeah. Not just take it for granted when somebody speaking. Like y'all brothers who are up on here, y'all text. We don't have any choice, right? We have to text one another. So when you text me, whatever you text, I have to scrutinize that. And if it's not written in a way that I can understand, or that in a way that creates confusion, then I send it back. What are you talking about here? What does this mean? Say that, what? Oh, no. But besides, you said this and it, even though you say it means all of that, it could mean this, right? And they'll see it and they'll say, does it mean that? Hey, Kendall Rowland, not too bad there. Okay, so why are you saying you have to know how to listen and how to pay attention. That means don't be or that in a way that creates confusion and understand it back. Say that. Yeah, Kendall Rowland says that Christ means the anointed one. So you need to move your business. He said Christ means the anointed one. What's going down? What happened to the live chat? Live chat messages are all visible. So show it to me. What? Okay, sorry about that. All right. Kendall Rowland gave a great understanding of Christ means anointed one, or ones whose head is anointed with oil, right? Then he said Bethlehem means brain or house of God. And that's some of the things that it means, of course, and Jerusalem means it says heart. Christ comes down from Bethlehem into Jerusalem, meaning from the head into peace, right? But he actually went from, he went from Bethlehem to Jerusalem. Bethlehem also means the house of meat, right? And the oil that is anointed is the olive oil, right? When your head is anointed with olive oil, that means that you know how to think in terms of peacemaking. You understand? Meaning that somebody whose head is anointed with oil, they have the understanding of conflict resolution, right? Because oil, as we were speaking about two adjacent services meeting, when you put oil there, it lubricates the system. When somebody butt heads and you put oil in between it, we're talking about somebody who understands conflict resolution. And you said, love, what would you suggest for those having a difficult time with listening? And you said their emotions. I mean, what do you mean? What would I suggest for those having difficulty time with listening? Do the knowledge? Is that what you want me to say? Their emotions? I mean, point your question more sharply, self I build. I'm sure that it's a good question, but think about it further and then formulate it, because in a way so that the reader, that would be me, can understand it. Because I'm sure that it's a good question. You said their emotions. Do you know what your emotions are? Remember, you can't have emotions without chemicalization in your body. When you begin to mentate, when you begin to think, you initiate, based upon what you're thinking, chemicalization in your body. You have to have certain chemicals to be happy. You have to have certain chemicals to be sad. And you're the pumper of these chemicals by the way you think in the first place. Controlling your emotions means getting awareness of what they are and how they operate. You understand? You have to get an understanding first of how neurotransmitters are fired from the neuron over the synaptic cleft before reuptake by another neuron, right? On the other side of the synapse, right? based upon what you're thinking. What are you thinking about? What are you upset about, and what made you upset? Let's figure these things out. Or it's like the brother said earlier, yourself. But how did you create yourself to be upset? It's because of a lack of discipline in interpreting sound. See, sounds stimulate your nerves. Your nerves send the electrical impulse to your brain. Based upon how you've learned how to interpret sound and activity before your physical eye, that's how your brain has been shaping the neurons to interpret what you perceive before you. Now that we know that, right, we can get better control of what we interpret, not take things on face value. That's not enough to say. You have to be in the moment of the experience so that we can see this happening. So you can understand what bothers you and why something bothers you. You can usually trace it back to the childhood and cues that we've come to understand to have meaning as such. Certain gestures, certain eyebrow movement, certain lip movement, certain hand movement. These movements that we've seen them before tell us what's going to come. At least we make assumptions. You know what I mean? When you're making a whole bunch of assumptions, you're making a lot of emotional decisions. You don't know how to zero in your thought to make measure of the environment and see what's actual and what's not. In particular, in the expression of somebody else's thoughts towards you. Generally, when they're making their impression towards you, they're not thinking about you. They're thinking about their selfish wants and desires. That's generally at the top of their agenda when they approach you. So they may not necessarily, you may interpret them as treating you badly when they weren't thinking about treating you badly. They were just thinking of meeting their end, achieving the ends that they wanted to achieve. Now, as a consequence of them thinking so selfishly, they disregarded you. But it doesn't mean that they had nefarious intentions for you in all actuality. You know what I'm saying? They just weren't paying attention and not conscious of it because they don't know how to. Because most people are just blind, deaf, and dumb, G. As refined as meaning they have nice clothes, they say excuse me, they say thank you, but they're actually savage. Why? Because they lost the knowledge of themselves. They don't know how to control their bodies, God. They don't know why their bodies secrete. You know what I'm saying? The 85% knows that it rain, hail, snows, and also hear thunder above their heads, but do not try to learn who is causing all this to happen by not letting the 5% teach them. They believe in the 10% on face value. Yeah, you heard me. Also, Christ is a savior, right? And the savior arises in you when you have certain problems. So the Christ in you, the anoint, because remember, you have that spinal fluid in your body, that's oil. And when you straighten out your spine, meaning you stand perpendicular on the square, right? That oil begins to rise from the base of the spine back up to the brain. And you'll make better decisions and get better results. But remember, Mary is the one who birthed Jesus. And Mary is just a soft talking woman, meaning You have to talk to yourself softly like a woman to get that initiative, that motivation, that savior, that Christ in you, that justice in you. Well, remember, emotions are good because it's a natural process of the body. It's just energy in motion. It's light navigating through the body without the proper discipline. Because so the emotions are good. It's just that you don't want them to be unstable. Because we're not, the purpose of life is not to suppress your emotions. You create a bigger problem like that. So you want to know how to express your emotions properly through your body as well. That's part of what we're talking about. And I'm not necessarily talking about, Kendall, Roland, of a logical solution. We want a solution. You know what I mean? And we use logistics as a tool to come up with solutions, but we actually address things scientifically. It says, so thanks, you answered the question. Just to make sure I followed you, the study of the mind, psychology, and early childhood development and neurotransmitters is what is recommended to learn. That's a part of what's recommended to learn. You know, you want to say psychology, that's good. Early childhood development, that's fine. All of that, that's a part of your body. And then self I build. Yeah, in order to understand the reasons as to why. I want to make it clear, self I build. It's not so much understanding the reasons as to why, but understand how the mind processes through that body. You can process it any way you want, but just be aware that it's being processed through those barriers to proper solutions. What are those barriers? The chemical soup in your body, the immediate combination of hormones and circulating through your bloodstream. You understand? Those affect your mentation, but you can affect those chemicals by having the better ones in your body at all times that facilitate you making better decisions. But you first have to know about those things and how they cooperate, how the conglomerate of these systems work together. I'm saying that's basically it's almost like an axiom or a given that you have to start with. You know, it's just that it sounds strange because this is not the way that you're taught about it in the educational systems. They just give you that information and they don't really tell you, hey, this is actually what's going on in your body right now in every instant with you thinking through it while you're alive. And the reason why that is happening is because they want to make money off of you. And the only way they can make money off of you is to keep you ignorant to the knowledge of yourself, which is how your mind and body works. Now you said, what can get done to get better chemical flowing? Exercise. And then the other one said, drink some fucking water. Plenty of it, right? Do all kinds of exercises. Speak to people who know more about that. How about it? You know what I mean? Like somebody mentioned the yogi earlier, but you have to get the real yogis. You know what I mean? Read even the Quran. That's what it aims towards. So if you read the Quran, it tells you the same thing. If you read the Bibles, it tells you the same thing. But you just have to know how to read it. You know what I mean? If the Bible, those books don't work for you, then read the textbooks. But know that it's a reality occurring. There's a reality occurring. It's not just words written in the book. You know what I mean? Because if you have that sour chemical stew in your body, like Yaakov stew, right? Um, you're going to wind up having heart problems later on down the road, or kidney failure. It's not just because you were drinking liquor while you had kidney failure. No, it's years of thinking with the improper chemicals being processed through that body. The reason why you have liver failure is because not because you drank too much alcohol, but because of the way you were thinking. It could be social problems with your family. It could be, um, you know, intellectual personal problems. You might be shy of, some people have a birthmark on their face and they're shy about it, and that affects them. You know what I mean? Some people had different stressors through their childhood that just left them injured mentally and intellectually, that prevent that proper mentation. You know what I mean? Knowing how to get to the chiropractor throughout your life a few times and straighten out your bones, you dig? To line your nervous system properly along the proper quote unquote pathways or where they're supposed to rest on your skeletal structure. You know what I mean? Where they're supposed to fit and sit comfortably within your rib cage. You understand what I'm saying? It's your body's an instrument. And if you are a guitar player or a sax, you take care of that, man. You don't want any dents in that sax. You don't want any cuts or scratches on it. You know what I mean? You want it to work to its maximum efficiency. Am I right or am I left? Then Self said, well, the study of Black psychology and Black childhood trauma. Yeah, all of that, dog. To get better chemicals. Okay, Self, I Build understands that. Just not because of me, but because of thinking about what Self I Build already knew. And now looking at it from a more realistic and practical point of view for your own knowledge. That's how it is. So you say you understand it, that's good for me. You know what I mean? I remember Dr. Frances Cress Welsing and the ISIS papers, study of Black psychology or psychiatry and Black childhood trauma. Yeah, she talked about a lot of those things. Anybody else out there? The Gita, that's the name of one of the Hindu scriptures. That's just one of them. Then they have the Upanishads. And then they have something else. I forgot what it's called. It starts with a V. It's good reading, God. God mentioned the Iliad earlier, yeah. Julius Caesar, or even those European stories, but there are a lot of other readings, a lot of other poetry is good. Poetry is good to read too. I read a lot of poetry, G. You know what I mean? It relaxes me. It helps me relax. You know? Hopefully that was a good exercise in self-control, right? Self-control is telling yourself what to do. Self-control is discipline. A man without discipline is like a body without bones. A man without discipline is like a car on a steep hill with no steering wheel and no brakes. You dig? Self-control. That's all we want, self-control. Military, just like in the army. teach you how to control you. Shut up, man. It's time for you to shut up right now. Better food, better temperament, better conversations with better people. Those are all the things that help you make better decisions. Not being dependent on other people, because you have to be the better decision maker for everybody else around. I mean, that's the way I found it. I really don't find anybody preparing the way for me, God. I'm talking about nowadays. I was so eminent, and the gods who gave me knowledge back in the days. I don't want to say all their names, but them. You know what I mean? Those are the only people that really cared an iota about me to give me some knowledge to get my life ahead. So in other words, I can't depend and rely on other people to come and give you this type of elevated information. You know what I mean, G? Kendall and self I build. The God just was kind enough to build this. It's yeah, son of the soil. It says it's all right to shut up for a while. I learned that myself in the knowledge of myself. Self I build. Do you use concordance, metaphysical dictionary, etc.? I've never heard of that, G. While reading the Bible, Quran, any other ancient text? If not, what is your methodology while studying? Well, God, I know supreme mathematics. Supreme mathematics is the tool which solves all problems. But mathematics can also cause one to have problems if he does not know how to calculate and live it out. See, supreme mathematics, as the Father taught me, taught us, the gods who taught me how to use supreme mathematics. Maybe you don't understand what supreme mathematics is. If you don't understand what supreme mathematics is, then you can't use it. Supreme mathematics is a key. You know what I mean? If you look at it as 10 words, then you're not looking at it for what it is. And that's what I use. It makes it clear as day, All I have to do is understand reality to be able to understand those texts. The concordance metaphysical dictionary, I never heard of it. But I'm sure that if I read it, it would offer me a lot of help. You know what I mean? I don't necessarily have time to look at all those things. I don't need it. You know what I mean? It comes to me based on the knowledge, because I understand supreme mathematics and I know how to use it. You dig? That was a good question. I like that question. I would just say understand what supreme mathematics is and apply it. You know what I mean? Not a better way to see. Look, here's probably a major difference between me and a lot of other people, right? A lot of people, unlike me, they don't really like me. They don't really believe that those writings are allegory and metaphors. You know what I mean? If you don't really believe that those are allegories and metaphors, then you're never going to get the idea, because your mind is not in that direction. You understand what I'm saying? Sorry about that. Sorry about the sound that you couldn't hear me. I'm saying that you have to believe that they're signs and symbols, and that the language is cryptic. And if you don't understand that it's cryptic, you're not paying attention to the hidden message, so to speak, or the side message. It's not really hidden. It's just that they slip it in there because they're telling you 1,000 things at the same time. Yes, like Kendall said, we have to be able to, he says, see over our emotions, right? But let's try to make it a little bit more specific so that we can have better control over it, right? Meaning we have to be able to recognize our emotions and what they are in order for us to control them, right? And because we don't know what our emotions are from the beginning, remember, power is to define phenomena and have it activated in a desired manner, according to Huey P. Newton and Bobby Seals, right? And that works for us. We can make good use of that. So we define the phenomena. Remember in the scriptures, Adam had to name all of the animals and stuff? That was his command, to define the things in your environment so that you can control them. That was actually him being told to know how your body works, because your body is the garden. That's what you're guarding. You're guarding yourself in your fucking body, right? The body is a protector for you. You don't want me to see you. So you're hidden in your body. You're tucked away in there. That's your garden. Everything that grows in there. The tree is your upside down tree is the brain, and it is the root, and it grows down from the heaven, which is your skull, into the earth, which is through your neck and down into your body. And it makes two trees. The peripheral nervous system, which includes the autonomic and the sonamic, synamic, oh my gosh, I can't pronounce it. I'm sorry. Somatic uh, nervous system. Sorry, I can't remember the proper pronunciation. Somatic nervous system, and your autonomic nervous system, right? When you look at the body upside down, the nervous system it'll look like a tree to you, right? The tree of life is the brain, the central nervous system, the spinal cord, and the lungs. Just look at it upside down and you'll see it. You know what I mean? And so, oh, somatic. Sorry, thank you, son of soil. You know what I mean? Uh, so you understand how those things operate, then you control them. That's what it's talking about. The snake in the middle of the garden is the brain. It looks like a coiled snake up in there, doesn't it? That's why the Egyptians have the snake and the bird on the top of the forehead, because they're just talking about the brain and the nervous system. That's what it's all about. Yes, yes. Son of soil. It's like a tree with roots, but it's upside down, right? You can look at it. Just look at the nervous system and turn it upside down, and you'll see it. It looks like a tree. You know what I mean? Don't trust your peripheral nervous system on face value. Don't eat from the fruit of the tree in the middle of the garden. Meaning, don't take that understanding on face value. That means the tree of good and evil, because your sensory perceptors is what tells you what the outside world is like. But you are obligated to give it further scrutiny. Yes. Give it further scrutiny. Jack and the Beanstalk. The Beanstalk is talking about the nervous system. Thanks for the food. Actually, it says Uncle Love, but that's Love Eternal. I don't do well with the that kind of patronization. You know what I'm saying? It's Love Eternal. I'm the God, man. Just respect me. Like you don't have to clown around with me. If you're so thankful, you just would just call me Love Eternal. Every time I called you son of the soil. It, it says Jarrell Boylan, most recently having completed, I noticed that while fasting, that the most efficient amount of energy expenditure was used. My tolerance, patience, I guess it says, and increase, and I was aware of my own internal state. Well, because you lost a lot of energy when you were fasting. You see, son of soil, thank you. Um, he lost a lot of energy fasting, and because of no energy, you don't have the strength to express yourself completely or out of control the way you would when you were fully energized. So it gives you a basis to be retrospective. You understand what I mean? That's why we fast. I mean, there are more than one reason to fast, but fasting is a good thing to do when you're doing it with reason and good intentions to your body. You know what I'm saying? Okay, your patience and your tolerance had increased because you got a chance to look at it. You understand? You got a chance to look at it. You were slowed down. You slowed yourself down, and you had to stop eating to slow yourself down properly beyond regular mentation. Now, when you're fasting, you're starting to challenge into your autonomic nervous system. You dig? You're beginning to gather more control of that. It says, son of the soil, you are more in touch with the senses, in touch with the sense data of your nerves when fasting. Thank you. You understand? Why are you more, it says, why are you more in touch of it? You see, that's kind of ambiguous to me. You're more aware of it. Why? Why? With the sense data of your nerves when fasting. Why? You have to tell us why, son of soil. There are people who don't really understand fasting that well. See? And when you fast, it doesn't just affect your stomach. It affects everything at the same time. It affects your heart, your chest, your rib cage, your solar plexus, your intestines start wibbling and wobbling all out of place. Your knees start getting shaky. Your mouth, everything changes. But what we're talking about today is understanding how your body is fully integrated with your mentation. That's what we're talking about here tonight. Understanding that both of them work together, meaning they work better when they work together. But you have to know how to integrate them yourself. Okay. We said we are the atom, the positive and the negative. As the original people, we have the potential for great good, but we also have the potential for great evil. It is in all of us. Okay. Then you're going to have to say what is good and what is evil. Why is something good and why do you consider something evil when there really isn't necessarily any such thing? It's just things happen and we label them as evil or we label them as good. But you'll have to explain that more clearly. When you speak like this, it sounds a little dogmatic and it doesn't sound like something that we can completely digest in that language. You know what I mean? You have to speak a more formal mathematical and scientific language, B. Kendall Rowland. Son of soil, because you gain more energy from your environment. I don't understand that. And by the third day, your mind controls what is existence by tapping into other energy and can read them. I don't know, son of soil. You know, I don't take anything on face value. You know, it has to be written in a more reader-friendly way to me. How do you tap into, you can read moods, affect common situation through premonition, making predictions of the future. What is premonition, G? Make predictions of the future. What are you talking about? I just want to know what you mean, because when I plan my day as I have for tomorrow, you know, or I planned earlier today with yesterday actually with the God to be on the air, I predicted my future when I planned for it. So, or you say through premonition, I don't know what that is necessarily what you mean. You know what I'm saying? Also humble in state to do what's more important. What does that mean, son of soil? Listen, think about what you say before you write it. Make sure it's clear. Oh, and I also just want to say that all those things that we were speaking about, they represent a variety of things, not only the things that I mentioned. Things that you'll mention soon if you pay attention and you really, like me, you really believe that they're just metaphors, allegories, and similes and analogies. It's not a history book. It's not a social studies book. They unfold psychological implications that they're trying to explain of human interaction. To figure what will happen in the future? You mean when you estimate somebody through their ways and actions? And then you can determine accurately if there will be a repetition or a deviation through wisdom? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know what premonition is as the way you mean it. Says, okay, so to figure out what will happen, I'm sorry, I can't get that, son of the soil. Social circumstances. That's what they describe. It's 4:15. Anybody else up, man? What do we only have 16 views, yo. 16 views. I guess Kareem went to rest a long time ago, huh? Self-I build, you still there, man? You guys had enough? To be forewarned of a future event? What I don't understand what you mean to be forewarned of a future event. G. What are you talking about? Forewarned? What do you mean? We plan our future, B. Is the live going to be a regular for me? Not necessarily. Why? Smells good, just rising again. Get at me and spit at me. See some Yakub as evil, but God made devil. Yakub was brilliant. The colored man is only a physical manifestation of our own rebelliousness. Yakub's invention is a physical mirror. What? I'm sorry. Some see Yakub. Okay, some see Yakub, but God made devil. See, all right. Yakub was brilliant. Rebelliousness. Yakub's invention is a physical mirror. I mean, what do you mean by all that, Kendall? You want to talk about Yakub, you mean? Is that what it is? Huh? If you want to talk about Yakub, you might have to hold. You might have to know a little bit more, or a whole lot more for you and I to talk about it. You know what I mean? If you want to talk about the beginning stuff, which it sounds like, it's probably better to talk about that with other brothers who are, closer to those levels. Right about now, for me to speak rudimentary about Yakub is not a good thing. You know what I'm saying? You got to understand that story a little bit better before you and I start talking about it like that. Remember, it's not a history story. It's a scriptural story. You understand? Your cub. See, Yakub is a young cub, right? A cub is a young bear, right? I mean, you can look at it like that. A young person, an inexperienced person coming up making decisions. You understand? So we gotta speak about it, or I gotta really understand how you understand that story. Discuss it with you on those proper levels before we go into everything else. Because again, remember, I'm not somebody who thinks that it's an actual account of history. I already know that what they are, you know what I'm saying? And how they're to be read. Okay, listen, I have to go to the restroom, so you're gonna have to give me a moment, all right? Give me like 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back. I hope everybody can. What you mean that was fast? I'm over here on the other side of the house. I'll come back to the computer in a minute. Just give me a second. keep typing those things. I gotta get my charger. I have to go back to the computer, see what's going on, and then plug in. Just bear with me, y'all. Still cleaning up here. Maybe we can be all chill tonight. Okay, I gotta go look for a charger. Hang with me, y'all. Yeah, let me go on. Now I'm going back to the computer. Got my charger. Hold on, let's see what it says. It says, you are able to see. I was having lovely dreams. Put my eyes on the rest with all that mushy stuff earlier. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Son of soil, indeed. So you are able to see clear within the mind by better utilizing the body's energy. You can see what happens in the future and move in what direction you want. Writing history. And the clarity comes from being more conscious of what around you, figuring the state of places and things around you. I mean, I think that's a good start for us typing and me doing the talking here. But I think that's basically I think we can basically agree on that. You know what I mean? I'm not sure about the part when you said what happens in the future. I'm not sure about that part because it sounds kind of expecting of a full report of the future from the future in the present, of a report from the future of the present, and I cannot convey that kind of an idea. The future is calculated in the present from us, from what we do from day to day. That's it. What you want to know what somebody else is doing? All you have to do is not mind your business and watch them. You're not going to sit there in a magic trance and figure out what the fuck's going on. That's not what I'm suggesting in any way. Please don't get it fuzzy. Please don't get it blurry. Oh, okay, self I build. You don't have to thank me for what's yours already, but I appreciate it. Thank you for coming by and adding on. You added on a lot. Too bad you're sleepy, man. You must have been on a fast. That's why you're tired, because of all that fasting. Yep, I agree with I think I can I can buy the complete second statement that the son of soil made, and that is, and that clarity comes from being more conscious of what's around you. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that's good. Figuring out states of people, places and things around you. All right, yeah, but start with figuring out about yourself, your body, and what you're clear and what your intentions are when you say and do things. You understand? What mood you were in when you said it. You might have been in a mood. You said the chakra system, Kendall Rowland. You don't know what a chakra system is? It's just the steps. It's just steps. It's not like, you have the magic energy in your navel and the magic. No, those are just markers to make steps. Like before you before you can get in the ring and have a 3-minute fight for one round, right? Or to be a professional boxer. Before you do that, you have to go through. First, you have to take the test for the boxing test for the Golden Gloves. So, in order to to qualify for the Golden Gloves, you have to have a certain amount of hours in the gym boxing, and you have to have a certain amount of fight time. It has to be recorded before you go. You can't just go and say, "I want to be a Golden Gloves boxer" and jump in there. You're crazy. You won't make it. You have to reach levels of development. And that's all chakras are. Chakras are levels of development in order to successfully think on the next level. Like, I'll give you an example of a chakra system. First grade, second grade, third grade, fourth grade, where you couldn't handle the level that proceeds if you did not successfully achieve the qualification of the preceding level. That's all chakras are. It's just levels of understanding your physical structure combined with mentation. And when you understand levels of them, then you can proceed on to talking about the next level of information. That's all it is. That's all it is. So you have to be willing to dispel the mystery. Forget about the phantasmagoria. It doesn't exist. It's just words being put together. You know, it says Kabbalistic tree of life. I heard of this Kabbalistic thing, but I don't pay attention to that. See, I don't got no time for that. Because I know how to define reality right in front of my face. That now those things are helpful. If I were to read them, they would just add something to my repertoire. But I'm not you see, I didn't mention the Kabbalistics to you because it's not important. What's important that you know how to use your mind, not that you believe the stuff that's written. What happens is that you have to know how to distinguish and make sense of that which is written. And that's all I'm offering. I'm offering to help you stop thinking about a bunch of bullshit. You dig? The goal is to develop to our fullest potential, sure. The fullest potential by what you produce materially into the world, because remember, we are, when I say of the world, Lord of all, we do. We don't just sit in the whole world just talking about scriptures and shit. Nah, we do the damn thing. It's the break time. Break time. I don't know what that means. BRB. Be right back. Okay. Be right back. Smells good. Pardon self. It's the break time. I don't know. I know I'm gonna have to get in front of this charger right quick. Oh, sorry about that, Kendall. Rolling, I'm breaking up. Is that any better? What happens here sometimes is that microphone gets too close to my mouth. Sorry about that. What are y'all doing up so late? Hmm. Well, at least nobody's asking me about my opinion, because my opinion is not. It's not really worth anything. You know what I'm saying? Except to me, and that's some. You know what I mean? My opinion doesn't always hit it on the nail, so that's why. I don't always try to give that to anybody. I just give you the actual facts and let you come up with the truth for yourself. That's the best way to go. Uh-huh. Anybody there? Yeah, it says, oh, you good now, son. That's positive. Thank you. So, what, Kendall Rowland, you know 120 lessons? Do you study supreme mathematics? Gerald Boylan, studying for finals. What finals? What finals are you studying for? And listening to the gods at the same time. I'm gonna try something else here. Hope I can put this on mute. Okay, just the one that I'm on. See how this works. No, says, oh, pediatrics. You're in medical school, Jarrell Boylan? Where in the West Coast are you? Are you in California? Are you in Washington State? Are you in Oregon? I like to travel. I like the United States, so I just like to know. Okay. California is such a beautiful, beautiful place. Sometimes, right? Just like every place else. Mm. loved it out in California. I did. I loved it when I went out there. Wait a minute. The God, is that the God? Jarrell Boylan, who's studying peds. Did you hear us talking about the body earlier? Talk to me. What does LLS mean? Because the brother wrote that earlier and I didn't understand it. Anybody have any idea? Anything in particular anybody want to know about? I mean, somebody said that we shared some good information this evening, this morning. Anybody else? Anybody have any questions? Any ideas, any comments that we didn't hear before? Okay, sorry about that. I muted again, huh? Sorry about that. So I was saying, sorry about that, son of soil. Son of soil, please take your time and build a question over the authority that a person gains. Please. I mean, you're on the right train, but I think you're on the wrong track. I just want you to phrase it so that everybody understands as well. I don't want to guess what it is that you mean. You guys are all college brothers and shit? Huh? Y'all are college brothers? Excuse me. Jerry Boylan? You're a smart person, Jerry Boylan. So is son of soil. So what are you referring to as my authority for knowing your knowledge? Is the authority I have from knowing your knowledge? What do you mean knowing my knowledge? Seems pretty clear. It seems almost pretty clear. What is the authority that you have from knowing your knowledge? What do you mean my knowledge, B? Sorry again. The subsoil know 120. Does the subsoil know 120 lessons? I think Smell Good got the answer. Somebody else in here with me now? Somebody entered the room? True Self Smells Good entered the waiting room. I don't see you in here, Smells Good. How do I do this thing? Meeting in progress. It said, hey, son of soil. Like I said, if you formulate your question a little better, I think you'd get a more developed answer. Okay, no problem. Thank you for trying to come in. I don't know that I have the ability to let you. I think I do. I'll be right back. G, gotta make some tea. That's cool. Make me a cup of pure peace and love. So I don't know. Everybody in there know 120, man? And like I said, I was in LA. It was years ago. I was at the All-Star game and some Soul Train Awards. Well, I guess I guess Son of Soil was satisfied with that answer. So Jerry, what are you studying, man? We ain't answering. I mean, we gotta have something to chat about here. See that? You see that caffeine is as good as putting in their body right now with that. I'm trying to find that other room for the person who tried to just come in. I don't know where that page is. The microphone is unmuted. Microphone is unmuted. Y'all should be able to hear me. Ay, ay, ay. Hold on, I don't want to lose y'all, but I'm trying to find where y'all are at. Every time I press that button, there it is. Admit. Admit. All right, who's up there?
Peace, God.
Peace. Who's true self?
Yeah, man. What's going on?
Everything cool, man.
You know, it's it.
You're
Yeah,
done.
just getting up. Just rising. You heard me in there with the love letters earlier, man.
Oh, okay. What's happening with iPhone? Whose iPhone?
iPhone?
Yeah.
That's somebody in who? What you mean? That's
Yeah,
somebody participating?
I got
Oh,
somebody else is in.
yeah, somebody in this joint. Y'all got
But their
iPhone.
mic didn't come in yet. Their mic didn't come in, or maybe they didn't unmute their mic or something.
Yeah, the what you call it? The link is in The link is still in the pinned message. That was a great thing God did with that, John. I don't know. He put it in the pinned message with a $ Fame Labs. If anybody wants to donate, $ Fame Labs. In that same pinned message, you can hit the link to come on the Zoom. So iPhone, if you're in here, on the bottom left, you got to hit that mute button if you want to speak some words and whatnot. But I'm going to tell you like this. I will not sit up and wait for nobody else to make my tea for me. That's my word. I'm going to go do that shit myself right quick.
Okay, so you went to rest for a minute, huh, True?
Like, what'd you, hold on, G, hold on. Yeah, what you say?
I said you were on early and then went to rest, right?
Yeah, I didn't even get on. Like when you got on, I was I was first in the chat. I was first. And when the guy put the link in, when he started the class and whatnot, that's when I first laid down and whatnot. You know, just got off my whizzy whiz. You know what I'm saying? Stuff and all that, and then I don't know. I popped back in through a few times in the chat or whatever. Yeah, I had popped in right quick, and then I was like, let me just go ahead and get up, man, instead of jumping on time muscle. I'm gonna jump back off, all that, whatever, pause. Like, I got this nasal drip we gotta work on. I got bummy signal in here.
Yeah, it's kind of staticky.
Yeah, work.
You're at work, Lord?
Well, I mean, it's working. What happened?
Peace. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on.
How's the static?
Just what?
Because I had
that's iPhone.
Yeah, that's iPhone, and then I had to cut off my my other speaker, the one that I link my phone into, the one that I Bluetooth my phone to.
I heard this voice before.
Peace.
That's not Supreme, man.
Nah, this is the bar. Man.
Who? The bar?
The bar, yeah, Righteous the bar. Peace, God.
Oh, Righteous the bar.
Peace.
Peace, God. Oh, you know who it is.
Peace. I wanted to speak on my question in terms of the framing of it. And I think that what I was asking.
Oh, that was your question?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. I didn't understand it.
My question is, when you know your knowledge, what gives you the authority to born it out as wisdom? And some of the stuff that the God Smell Goods has said, right? When he says you are, what you said, God? You say you're authorized to make wise decisions, right? That's what you said, right, God? True self. Peace.
That's what's written there, G.
Right, that's what's written. Exactly. That's what's written. So in that event, that's basically what my question is. Now, do you understand that? Or do you need
more clarification?
Yes.
I think I do. What authorization? I don't understand.
The authority. Like what is it that, because once you know what you know, then naturally that's going to manifest as wisdom. Well, but what is it that makes you now understand that it's time for you to reflect that knowledge? That's what I mean by the authority.
Okay, when you say when the knowledge is born?
when the knowledge is known. When you know the knowledge, what gives you that basically what gives you the authority to now go ahead and manifest it as
It
wisdom?
has to be complete. Once it's complete. Once it's complete, it's almost like going from one grade to the other.
Okay.
You're improving yourself in first grade, and you're advanced to second grade because you completed the set of information that or skill set that's available on that level. If that's what you're asking. I don't know.
Yeah,
God,
that's
that's
why
what
I'm
you're
at.
asking.
I think
It seems, but that seems kind of self-explanatory.
Yeah, it can be, but it's also a good way of looking at today's mathematics because that goes with once the knowledge has added on a cipher, once it's complete, like you said, then one now they know what they know, and then it's only natural that you should improve it. See what I'm saying? I also look at it as the demonstration because that confirms that you know the knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I picked on the word authority because today's the green alphabet is king or kingdom. Well, I was looking at that in terms of when you know the knowledge, where for you to know anything, you have to know yourself first. Because once you know who you are, then you're able to now identify with what you're looking at, what you're listening to, what you observing, what you learning. And then once that has all been taken into place, now you're not in the position to demonstrate through wise words, ways, and actions to reflect the knowledge. Now, I think the authority is important because one could think they know something and they might still take certain things on face value or not face the total value of what they know. So that's why I like your word complete.
And God, if they can't make it complete, when you can't be, your word you can't be bonded to your word. You see? Because knowledge is also a word is bond. And bond is life. And if word is bond and bond is life, then word is life.
Right, that's right. That's right.
And life is a quality that distinguishes living organisms and plants from dead organisms and inanimate matter. And it's manifested through breath metabolism, the ability to reproduce, the ability to adapt to an environment, growth and development. Big. And it's manifested into real life existence.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? That's what gives you the authority, God, because it's complete. That means it's born. When it's born, it's brought into existence, meaning it's tangible. It's created into something that's tangible, into the world of length, width, and depth, which is on the outside world here. You know what I'm saying? That's what counts.
That's right. That's what counts. That's true. Definitely. I see that. I see that definitely. Definitely see that. That's the confirmation right there. You know, so once it has been going through the exact course, the total course of your mathematics, you know what I'm saying? And
then it becomes reality.
That's right. It's a cipher. It's all complete, 360 degrees. That's right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I know y'all remember that. I know y'all remember that one.
Remember what?
Y'all remember the man walking around? He was walking around. Hey, I ain't mean to get started. Well, I did mean to get stuff started off the. I was just trying to get the live going, you know what I mean, with some questions and whatnot. Refining your wisdom.
Oh, somebody. Yeah, go ahead, read them shits.
Or refining the wisdom. What's that?
Well,
Yeah, give me a second. That was at the beginning of the line. I was talking about. Come on, here. I'll be right back. Yeah. I understand it isn't as clear as it needs to be. Just because they say 3G don't mean it's clear. It tastes like it got me there. That's what it tastes like. Now, you know, I don't know every single one of those herbs, spices, but it looked like it. It looked like it too. So look, where we at? Power! Who's sleep? If you sleep, yeah. Who's sleep? You know what time it's about to be. Y'all know what time. Hey, I ain't doing nothing but stretching. We might get some push-ups in the day. Kim, you up? Wait, I ain't saying nothing. Look. We might get some push-ups in the day with these stretches, y'all. So look, it's one of those days. And don't try and go to bed just because you was getting up anyway, and you're gonna try and lay back down. It's power, knowledge, right? So hold on. If you God, you need to get up. You don't gotta get up, but you know, if you did get up just because I told you to, then what you doing? Now we're gonna get that stretch on in a little bit. I ain't really. Give me a moment. Give me a moment to finish. Look, I gotta finish this whole thing. Honey in the bottom. Nasal drip, you hear me? No, that's just a little bit of mucus, man. Drinking that red wine, sweets, too much sweets in my diet. Hey, there's the refinement that's needed. I was working on it though. Let's see. Man, you know what?
You should work on that.
Say that again, God.
You work on that.
He's leaving and coming back in.
That birth? Like,
Can y'all hear me?
yeah, definitely. Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you. Yeah, man, we can hear you. You said something about signaling and then coming back in, but we can hear you though. Oh boy. I don't know what song that was. What song? God was singing some joint a minute ago. I forgot what it was. Was that Mariah Carey you singing a little while ago?
Sounds like you.
All right. Yeah, it's this signal. Let me see. I might have to step out to the car. You know how it is when you take a ride. It's this signal. It's one of those restaurants. You gotta keep walking around, and then once you get it, you just gotta stand there with your foot up like that. And then you in there. My LTE came back to me. I don't want to make this a bad broadcast, so let's see what we can do. 5. Yeah, man, I'm gonna get up. Well, we're gonna get up. Get up and get. I hear me sneezing. There we go.
Damn. Right.
I'm back on. She's bugging out.
Yeah. So it's the host. It's the host Wi-Fi. You got Wi-Fi. You gotta have good Wi-Fi if you host it.
I don't know, man.
Oh yeah, guys.
What?
So you starting the podcast? I heard they asked you earlier, like you the big YouTuber now, you know. So how is it?
Talking to me, Lou? You talking to me, Jay?
So, yeah, guy, you the big podcast.
Oh, okay. I mean,
now,
I'm trying to help add on. That's it.
Yeah. Nah, I'm messing with you. Definitely. I haven't even listened to them previous Jones, man. Like, whoo! I used to be on these bad boys from start to finish, man. Life picked up. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, life picked up, but I picked up things within it. And I gotta go back because I know I'm missing some jewels, man. Like,
Yeah, I just
everything's
wanted to
much
try to
appreciated.
get back. You know what I mean?
Yeah, what was it? You were saying something. You would share something with us that we didn't know, you know, and then we share something with you that you didn't know. Woo! Well, I did early. I said, I think I'm in love. Now that's your name, and that's why I was trying to get you started. You know, I feel, hey, emotionally drained. I went right. I went right to rest, so I didn't hear it all. I will listen to it again, right? But it's like, yeah, that part, the successful part about building, making it, you know, and owning up to everything. You got C's, right, guy? Your love. Oh,
Mandatory.
man. You said mandatory? Ah, right. So look. Seedless grapes over here, right? So it's like, oh, see what happened? See what happened? That mean I gotta get. That mean I'm about to. That you know what that mean? Never mind. But yeah. That's the part I'm working on being successful at, God. Not just the great part, but like, yeah, the whole process.
What part is that? What whole process?
Really, the whole. I mean, you know, not really the obtaining of wisdom. You know what I'm saying? Well, obtaining of a woman and making knowledge born and building with her. You know, to the point where she's making good decisions of her own. But continuing on to the point of, you know, her seeing herself as the earth.
What you waiting on?
Well, I ain't waiting. I done got started now. You know, it's like, and you said like, you couldn't tell, and that was a great statement you said, that you can't tell me exactly what to say to, you know, somebody I'm dealing, you know, whatever. And I'm not looking for a book verbatim. I think I heard somebody mention that before, like, you know, say this and this is what's going to happen, you know, because you know, different parts of the earth is different things going on. You know, I'm not waiting at all. I'm the one on it, you know. It's just those hard times, you know what I'm saying? Hard times, dealing with those hard times, which I know is going to come in civilizing or teaching civilization, you know, to one that, you know, may not be savage, but doesn't have the knowledge of himself, but is looking to obtain it, you know. And there's a lot of different.
You got to make it all happen, G.
You said I have to make it all. Yes.
Yeah, you got to make it all happen, man. You got to make it all happen. You got to go pick you one, man. It's not gonna it's not gonna be the fantasy that's going up on there up in your cranium. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's never gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? So you just better look at what's going on in reality and look at the sisters that are out there, and that's what you have to deal with. You know what I mean? And then
So
and probably you might let them know that you're not fantasy man either.
Okay, that's been done. That's true. That's true.
They're probably definitely looking for fantasy man. 9 out of 10 times. You know what I'm saying?
In some form of Now the fortunate part is, I would say, you know, recently, I mean, I ain't out here doing whatever. The fortunate part recently is where, you know, in the location I am, there are some that's still looking for fantasy man and, you know, mystery god in that same form, or actually looking for God, you know what I mean? Like really are. Just don't, it's like, but I haven't seen him all my life. So it's like, that was one of the questions God asked me when I was first getting knowledge, was like, how you, would you know God when you seen him? You know, I mean, it's early bed world days, awesome, you know, God coming back or Jesus coming back. And it's like, if he's coming back, but you haven't seen him before, how you gonna know him when he comes? So would you know God when you seen him? So like they're not really recognizing 5% being a lower quote unquote percentage out of the whole, not seeing it and coming across in my area, you know, 5% is often, God's often, you know, or even Earth's, you know, or those that carry themselves in that manner.
God.
Names.
God.
Yo.
I'm serious about this when I tell you. Because I moved, like, okay, look. I moved to an area, right, God?
Mm.
And in that area, there are no brothers and sisters, right?
Okay.
So what do I do?
As far as you already got your seeds taken care of, as far as what, teaching civilization to others?
I'm saying, period, God, but there are no brothers and sisters in the environment where I live, God. Meaning there are no gods and arts in the environment where I live, right?
Okay.
Or I very rarely come across a brother who has the knowledge of himself. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah.
So what do I do, God?
Start building.
That's what I do, man.
It is already. Yeah.
Not all. You don't hear me whining about there ain't no brothers around here.
Yeah.
Or no sisters around here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure. Right. Yeah, it takes one. One is the foundation. So
yeah, you start making them around there. Well, you think the sister that you're talking about is going to be ready made for you?
Oh, I know. See. Okay, so I had those thoughts. not necessarily with this one, but before I've had those thoughts like, can I start a better starting point? Was, you know, for lack of better terms, is what I'm saying. Like, you know, she's dealing with this already. She whatever. You know, whatever point she's at within her own private, you know.
You gotta make it. There's nothing for us to talk about. That's the one you meet and you straighten it out.
Yeah. So yeah.
The conversation's over.
Oh, shucks. All right, so come on with the making it though. The making it. I don't know what I'm asking.
Come on, do your thizzle, man.
Yeah. It's all love, guys. It's all love. Yep, I'm on it for real.
Thizzle,
I'm already
man.
on it for real. So then some of that. Okay,
Better read some poetry out in this motherfucker.
I already got that.
All right, so then there you go. So that's all you need now.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah. You said that's well, okay, nah. At the same time, God, I'm learning some things about myself too, though. Like, and
save yourself first, right, G?
Yeah.
So clean yourself up first completely. Then after that, you can worry about cleaning up a shorty. You know what I mean?
Damn, man.
I mean, why so lazy?
No. No, there's no issue with that. That's going to be done, has to be done continuously. You know, it's things in relationships that I haven't, I guess, dealt with before. You know what I'm saying? Like insecurity. I don't want to be dealing with jealousy or selfishness, but I recognize that them Jones have been. No, I'm talking about within self.
Like, I know, God. You need to cut that out. You have to address that in yourself and cut it out. You know what I mean? That's not a good thing to have, man.
For sure, I know. And it's recognized too. How you see empath, G?
I'm not familiar with empath, dog.
Or clairvoyancy.
I'm not certain that I know what a clairvoyant is. I mean, I don't know if that's I don't really understand what a clairvoyant is, and I'm not necessarily certain of what an empath is. If from what I understand, only thing I know is that from an empath, this is what I understand. This is what I know. Or this is the only information that I have. Let me say that better, right?
Okay.
That they're sensitive to other people. Is that what you're talking about?
More on the discernment tip, more on the seeing the forest for the trees, more on the insight, foresight. Heavy on the foresight side of the game.
I don't think I know about that, Gene. Foresight.
Okay. Nah, it was.
Do you know anybody? Do you know of any clairvoyants?
Well, these are new terms. I've heard of terms before, but I haven't dealt with them. So this is just terms that, this particular wisdom was, mentioning that.
Okay, so you didn't look up. You didn't do any research on them before.
Not before she mentioned it.
Okay, but I'm saying after she mentioned it, did you do any research on it?
A little bit, yeah, and that's why I went into the.
What did you come to find out?
It's like the ability to see things before they happen. Area, that area, like. Man.
Did you ever bet on a football game?
Have I? Yeah, I don't do it no more, but I have.
Well, have you won?
I've won, I've lost. Yeah.
Okay,
I don't know.
Clairvoyant? When you won, were you a clairvoyant?
Man, no, not just because. No. I did some studying and researching. I mean, everything. It wasn't just because I guessed. It wasn't a hypothesis or, it was an educated guess. It was a hypothesis. It was an educated joke. It wasn't just, I like this team, the colors. It was on, how they doing or something like that. Nah, not like, I mean, okay. We deal with the science of mind to take mind. Am I going? Is that Same place? I think I'm going. Mind detect mind. Yeah, how you see that?
Let's deal with first things first now, G. Let's finish about the clairvoyant. Who did you find out were clairvoyants?
Man, well, so basically it's like
Meaning people, names.
So I haven't done enough research. I really haven't.
Okay, all right. Do that amount of research first before you.
Definition of the word.
Well, better next time. Do that amount of research before you present it.
Okay. Yeah.
That way we can talk about it then.
Yeah. Yeah, I can dig it.
But do a substantial amount of research before.
Matter of fact, hold on. I got a dictionary, but hold on.
Not now, dude.
No. But no, I still will, and I ain't gonna hold y'all. But let me see, Cliff. Yeah, they got it here. I'm getting younger every day. Let's take these glasses. See, they ain't teaching students that yet. Classification, claustrophobia. Nah.
Oh, what's going down on the list, God? What are the brothers asking or talking about down there? Let me see.
Yeah, let's see what we got. Hold on. Yeah, let's see what we got. Ready?
Kendall Rowland, yeah, I hear you.
Start that back up. Go on.
Kendall Rowland, yeah, I hear you. Peace, God, peace of the gods. Jerry Boylan.
Yeah. Says he got his bachelor's in behavioral science, returned from nursing. FDJ Beats in the house. Fly phrase. From the Providence Plantation, that you? Kendall Rowland. Yeah, I hear you. Fly phrase from the Providence Plantation. I've been wanting to say that. For a while now. Okay. Yeah. All right.
That's it, right?
That's it so far. That was at 5:13. It's 5:31. Mine's a little bit behind as far as catching up. Kendall Rowland, yeah, I hear you was the last one. 5:13. So let me see who else was up in here for a minute. Y'all in here with knowledge. Knowledge ain't come on. Knowledge and the young God. They came on at some point.
I don't know.
Rob Bourne.
Rob Bourne, did he sneak in earlier?
I think I know I heard his name. I heard him speak maybe when it first came on. So who else I say? Supreme Man, Gerald Bourne, Son of the Soul, Soil.
Supreme didn't really come in today.
No, not yet. Self-I Build was up in there. Let's see.
You're breaking up there, something. You're breaking
crazy.
Up there.
All right, yeah, let me come back. Come back in there. Nah, I'm on it though, G. I'm on it, man. Like, and it's fun. It's good. It's a positive thing. It's like, it takes energy. Woo! It takes some energy. Woo! She's gelatin. Nah. Oh, somebody sleep.
No, not yet, God. Not yet. Somebody has big nostrils.
Oh, it's all love. That's all love. Oh, see, they ain't on that level in this book yet. Impact, impart, impartial, impassable, impatience. That's about it. Impeach, impeccable. Yeah, I that's what, you know what? That gives me some work to do.
There you go.
For real, because I do, like, yeah, I don't like using this weird, that's wild, that's crazy. Like, it's interesting. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna deal on it. It's like knowing what I'm gonna say before I say it and being right and exact. Not all the day, sometimes. I ain't going crazy with it, but yeah, let's see. Woo! Yeah, the tea has something in it. All right. We're gonna put on. Had a little rain out this job just a minute ago. All night it was just doing this thing.
Oh, word, it was raining over there?
Yeah, right here. Divine Sea Victory Alive, Master Divine Area. East Coast. Love. Hold on. What did God ask me? Love eternal from the desert?
Yeah, who's asking that?
It is you. Yeah. I'll be building with the God, Darkim.
Yeah. That's my man, Japri Magnetic.
Yeah. Because I always tell him I'll watching Darkim's classes and whatnot. You know what I mean? So I listen to his music as well. You know what I'm saying? And I said something about different people be hosting. I think I mentioned the marathon, moves and whatnot. Different folks come on and host for a little while, whatever. And I said, love eternal. He was like, love eternal from the desert? I was like, I don't know. I think he in Cali, but I don't know. He was like, well, that's the love I know. I'm like, all right, I'll check next time I'm on there. Yeah. Woo. I appreciate the guy. He trained in boxing as well, man. When the gym opens back up, we be back in there. But right now, it's about just keeping that road work up and all that. Hey, man. Boy. Sunday. Oh, y'all better get up and get stretched for you, because some of y'all got to go to church, right? I don't know nobody got to go to church.
I don't know.
No, I'm seeing somebody comment. Some of y'all got to get up and go to church. I know y'all listening to this broadcast. It's time to get up.
I mean, do they give free food over there?
Woo, now those are the days now. See, my mom came up in Tennessee, in the South. And so my grandmother, my mom's mom, they always had food after the service. Always. But that was the part I liked and didn't like, because it meant you had to stay at church longer and you didn't get to go home and play with your toy. You got
I wonder
food.
if I were to step into a Christian church, I wonder if those people can just look at me by my clothing and tell that I'm no Christian.
By your clothing?
Or by my posture.
Okay, posture. I would say there would be some that could. They definitely would recognize. I mean, it's like if you're, I guess I'll say highly spiritual, heavy into the book, and have something, you do draw understandings from it, I would say they would recognize. Now, whether they're going to bear witness is another thing, but they would recognize it. I would say you can see it in their eyes. They notice the difference. And then as you begin to speak, basically, your wisdom, they would know. But then it's like, what this book tells me, though, is that I'm going to see it, but then what form? See, what form is it going to be coming back in? What form am I to look forward in? And that's where the discrepancy, I think, comes, like, because it's right there in front of your eyes. Like, love is right there. Like, you're looking for God. There you go. And you recognize it, but then it's like that doubt. Going back to the mystery part about it being unknown. But I don't know if that's really him. I don't know if that's really you. Is it only you? See? Is it only that one guy right there? Yeah, they would know.
Yo, bro, I've really been on since way early, son.
Oh, I know, right? You started the joke because it says, the title said something on weekend, what's the name? Warriors with love. Like, yeah, this you, guy.
But I'm running out of energy now, G. Word.
I'm just now getting started, so I'm gonna do my best.
I don't know. I'm thinking about having to take a little siesta. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Look, I'm gonna hold it down. I'm gonna stay on. Dang, bro. All right. Yeah, I'll be able to stay on. Let me see. Somebody normally comes on with me. They've been playing that music. Oh, no, I'm gonna hold it down. I'm good. I hear it. I hear you. I got that tea.
How are you gonna be able to pull anybody in?
That part. So let me see. Yeah, I don't know if it automatically changes the host whenever the host leaves. Because it has you as the host right now. And if you were to leave, I think it would automatically switch.
We don't know that for certain.
Don't know it for certain. And then
we don't know that for certain.
Where is somebody would need to try to come in this joint? That's
because I have the host rights right now.
All right. So whenever someone tries to come in, like when I tried to come in that one time and I went back out, you see something, it alerts you or something?
Right.
That part. Somebody, let me see if anybody up in there need to try to come in this joint real quick and see what it does. Let me see who in the chat. Who in the chat? Let me talk to y'all. Where y'all at? Autonomic? What? Let's see. Oh, what we got? Piece of God. Yeah, hear you. Emphatically, no. Certainly will not be going to church. Okay, Jarrell Bolin said he ain't doing it. No church suits for him or church socks. Damn, God. LOL, did you say church? Get the rolling. I'm just saying. Hey, it's time to get up. Church. Get your shoes, get your shirts, get your ties. Don't forget your offering. Nah, I ain't poking no fun at nobody, man. Yeah. Hey, if y'all in, man, go ahead and try to hit that link. Make an attempt. Don't try. Go ahead and do it. Hit that link that's up in that pinned message right there. If you hear my voice, $Fame Labs. It's $FAMELABS. Fame Labs. Send a donation to Darkim. It'll probably, I don't know what part. I don't know if that was a party he was at yesterday, but whatever that scene was, he was at, he'll recognize it and he'll be thankful for it. I do know that he has some type of ability to pass the word on to a couple of folks I want to know. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, there we go. Is that you? Yo, love, before you bounce, They mentioned Lazarus was dead for 4 days. For emphasis, as it is known, you can physically rise up to 3 days. Now, I forgot who that was. I forgot who that is. 2016 years making sense. That's
What are they saying?
It says, yo, love, before you bounce, they mentioned Lazarus was dead for 4 days. Whoever mentioned that, I guess just about the story. For emphasis. I guess they were emphasizing the fact that he was dead for 4 days. As it is known, you can physically rise for up to 3 days.
No, it has nothing to do with that.
Okay.
It has nothing to do with nobody's physical death. The hell is he talking about? There's nothing to do with that.
Okay.
You know what I mean? It says, see, look, God, what did the person say just now? That he was what?
They mentioned Lazarus was dead for emphasis.
What did he say?
As it is known, you can physically rise up for up to 3 days.
God, what did they say? He said, oh, that's what they said. What did the person write there?
Yeah, that's what I'm reading. It's 2016 New Year's Eve. Make it so music. They wrote, yo, love, before you bounce, They mentioned Lazarus was dead for 4 days for emphasis. As it is known, you can physically rise for up to 3 days. So I think he's dealing with that. Physical death, I guess the story of Lazarus has something to do with him being dead for 4 days, and I guess he rose again. So it's like they're dealing with the fact that physically it is known, if you know, that you can be somewhere for 3 days and then rise again.
Okay.
Physically.
Well, this is my answer. I would never use my energy to address such a ridiculous way of thinking. That those writings have anything to do with anybody's body being dead for 3 days or any mess like that. So I wouldn't address it because it has nothing to do with that. Dead for days or for 4 days, it just means that for an extensive amount of time, the person was not productive on a level of responsibility that would be expected from a person of that capability or size or shape or function. That's what it's actually talking about, and how to address that kind of person. Jesus came and addressed that kind of person.
Okay.
Right? When I say Jesus, I don't mean some dude walking up the block. I'm talking about the trigger mechanism in yourself of knowing between the difference between right and wrong, and that's justice. And Jesus is the justice in you that you know when you're being lazy, that speaks to you getting up off your tail and doing the right thing for yourself, right? And not doing the things that somebody who's a lazy ass does, right? Where was the guy? They said that he was dead for days, for 4 days. Where was he? Where'd they say he was?
Okay.
Where does the story say that he was?
One question. All right.
Where did Jesus find him? You don't know?
I don't know that story
Okay,
myself.
see, just look at the story now.
Hold on.
I mean,
hold on. I got a big old book.
Go check it where he was. Check where he was.
You know what chapter and all that is in?
No, I don't know.
You like that, or you just remember you read it before and you remember the story?
I saw the cartoon.
What?
Yeah, they used to have the little cartoon on I forgot what it's called, Davy and Goliath or something.
Oh yeah. Hey Davy. Yeah. Dang. Okay. Dang. God, it's stuck like that? Or you've watched it again since you had seeds or something?
No, I remember that. I remember the little story of Lazarus. Man, I remember all of a lot of them. I remember
Okay.
the Count of Monte Cristo. From back in the days, a cartoon. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I remember Snow White.
Yeah, Three Dwarfs. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I remember the little Jesus cartoon.
Whew. Yeah, I had to take my top off of that one. I don't know. Lazarus. I don't know. This ain't the one that you could just look up names. I got a big one like that. God's answers to man's concerns. Self-denial.
What?
Yeah, it's a section in this Bible right here called God's answers to man's concerns. It's in the back. I was trying to find the name, look up the name Lazarus, but it has different chapters. abiding in Christ, afflictions, anger, answered prayer, backsliding, contentment, courage.
You serious? You can't find that?
Oh, Lazarus. Lazarus, hold on. I got
You're mentioning
sidetracked.
everything except that. I guess.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. That's what be happening when I start. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, never mind.
No. Shout out to the wedding cake, folks.
Shout out to the wedding cake.
Yeah, that's when I close my eyes. That's the last thing I think I heard you say.
That's what got me.
Yeah.
So is the person that they finished writing anything else, Lord?
Let's see.
They might have been able to look it up before you did.
Yeah, I know, right? Or already knew. Yeah, I think that's the person that comes on. I forgot who it is. Let's see what y'all top Matt. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh. Let's see. In the tomb for 4 days, John 11. Okay, so John 11.
Okay, all right. That's all we need to know. Does anybody know what another name for 1 Center Street is?
1 center string.
Street.
1 center street. 1 center
In-
street. One. That's something to do with it. I don't know.
In Manhattan.
Oh.
In Manhattan.
1 center street. 1 center street. Put it in the chat if y'all know.
It's 1 Police Plaza. It's 1 Police Plaza. And if you get involved in some crime where you have to be arrested,
yeah,
and you get arrested in Manhattan, they take you to Central Bookings, which is downtown, which is 1 Center Station, right? Okay. In Manhattan, 1 Police Plaza, right?
All right.
But that's called, that jail that they have you in there is called the Tombs. And I'm just saying that that's where this guy was. He was in jail. He was in jail for days. He was in jail for days. That's the tomb. And in a certain situation, you might find yourself going down there to bail one of your boys out, and then you give them the business as well. Cut this mess out, man. Don't find yourself in this jail situation next time. You won't be bailed out by me.
Clearly.
Right?
Yeah, let them know.
Because remember, it was the sisters who were complaining about him. Because this little pain in the butt brother of ours, he wants to get locked up, and then he wants us to come and bail him out. Yo, bro, Jesus, come and talk to this dude, man. This is your man, yo. So Jesus went downstairs and straightened him up. And he came back, he came to life. Like he understood the gravity of what was being explained to him. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Oh, I definitely do. Yeah.
See, I said the gravity because he's in the grave. He's in grave conditions. He's in under grave circumstances. I mean, can you relate to what I'm talking about?
See, that's where I said once you start speaking, you might as well get a pulpit, guy. Like,
what do you mean a pulpit?
No, your wisdom is clear as far as the story is concerned. Like, and I could see others being attracted to that.
I don't understand. Nevertheless, all we're doing is describing reality, and we're using the roadmap that they set out for us, right?
Yeah, not keeping it mysterious.
I mean, so what's the big deal?
No, not big deal. Hey, don't get me started. No, I just recognize it. I can do the same thing. So,
hey, listen. I'll take a pat on the back any day of the week.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Sure beats me reaching all the way back there to do it.
Oh, Lord. So hold on, I'm in John 1 and I don't see the word Lazarus yet. That's a nickname for this guy? John 1. I don't know. But there's no need to read the whole John. I mean, well, I would.
Yeah, we made the point, right?
Mm-hmm. That's basically, yeah, see, so, okay. All right, then my question is, I know, using Supreme Mathematics, Supreme Alphabet 120 lessons, you're able to draw those things up from the story. Was this an ability that you had before when you knew the story?
Before, no, because I knew the story when I was a child.
Okay, yeah. What about
You
the
know what I
understanding
mean?
of it? Was that still the same then?
No. The gods taught me the gods taught me supreme mathematics.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
what does supreme mathematics have to do every time?
When applied?
It has to do two things, right? It has to, supreme mathematics has to make sense.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's one, right?
Oh, for sure.
And it has to be manifested into length, width, and depth.
Right here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That's the dad part. See. Yeah. Keeping it out of the just fantasy realm. Yeah. And bringing it to life. Woo. I was building on that the other day. Yeah. Some of us like to stay in the fantasy world. As much as we can, best we can, scapegoat, whatever. But
Yeah,
no,
right.
life is real.
And then be talking about some dude being in General Hospital like fucking DMX for 4 days and then came back. That's the discussion that whoever that was, wants to have with DMX and them people. You know what I mean?
That he'll have that ability.
Right. Y'all go discuss that with DMX right now.
Oh boy.
You know,
that's
because
real.
because that's not what's being described in the story.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Okay, see, yeah. Just to see, there we go. Okay, yeah. Dead and dead, nah. Okay. Yeah, just the same. Hold on. Let me see what you're talking about. I definitely see that. Let's go. Let's see what you're talking about in the chat here, John 1.
You know what I mean? And even you yourself may be stuck inside of something because of your laziness or lack of initiative to discover for yourself. You dig me?
Yeah.
And then the justice in you tell yourself, yo, man, get up. You got to go and clean that bathroom, son. You're talking to yourself now.
That's right. That's what's happening.
Right. That's Jesus Christ resurrecting the dead. Because you just finished having that whole bottle of Remy to yourself. You're waking up the next morning half dizzy, and the dishes and the sink has to be clean, and it's time to do it, man. You actually say that to you. You'll go throw yourself in the mirror, throw cold water on your face, and you will look in the mirror and you will say your name. You say, "Get up, lazy dude. Come on, man. You got to clean this sink, this kitchen, and the bathroom today. No excuses." You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I see that. Somebody did have an answer in there. Kendall Rowland said, LOL, the Claymation cartoon. I guess we were talking about the David Goliath. Yeah, God, I used to watch that too. Very entertaining. And then the same person that had the question, man, I got his name. I done forgot who that is. About the Lazarus had put in here jail, the tombs. They knew what you were talking about on 1 Center Street.
Right.
And then they said, yeah, love, I posed that question for clarity. That's why they asked. That's why they were asking about the Lazarus. Clarity. VC Realm in the house. Power, equality, law, see everything. VC Realm joined us right before the equality hour. It is the equality hour, isn't it? Did I say that? Let's see here. Yeah. God, you holding it. Shoot, Darkim said he was going on vacation or something. He'll be up in a little bit. Oh, he right there. He right there. Trust me, he right there.
Okay, so somebody said they just wanted clarification because we never
Right there.
actually got that far back in the previous conversation. We didn't get that far.
Old shirt from that day. What was this, 2015? Who else gonna give justice?
What?
Nah, just poured out this old 2015 shirt. Justice or else. I say, who else gonna give us that justice? Yeah. Nah. Pardon self, G. I can't pull one of your moves and get y'all the born room flush. But I'll be right back.
Take your time.
If y'all want to read, I'll lead us up there. No. Hold on. Oh, I need to leave this jump plugged up. What the fuck? Dang, bro. Hold on, let me check that chat one time before I go.
Let me try to see.
Okay. Yeah. Charge this joint on and jump in the car.
No.
Go down to Mickey D's and use their Wi-Fi. How about that?
Candle rolling. Okay. What is making some music? As it is known, you can physically rise for 3 days. I didn't know that was known, and it's none of my concern, really, because that's not what the story is talking about. All right? Just for clarity. So y'all can hear me, right? Good. Just making sure. Now let me do the reading. Who's VC Realm? Oh, okay. I figured the gods was going to build for the weekend at some point. I guess VC Realm comes all the time to the gods show. Because apparently VC Realm knows Kendall Rowland. Oh, Kendall Rowland says VC Realm peace. Okay, 2016 New Year's. Thank you. For that true self. Man, he's a jovial cat, man. Anybody else?
What's best? Liquid soap, bar soap, or just good old hand sanitizer?
Who's that? VC Realm?
No, this smell. True Self right here. Smell goods came back. Are you in the medical field, guy?
No.
What you call it? Hospitality and healthcare.
I mean, well, what does that have to do with anything, G?
No, I think I might have seen you with scrubs on one day, and then you were talking about like, man, I just asking. I just was cleaning my hands, and I was like, all right.
But Jarrell Boylan was kind enough to reply liquid soap.
Liquid soap. Okay. Liquid soap. Okay. Yeah. No, that's all that was. It was a practical application of things, God. I ain't really.
That's interesting. Practical application. There you go.
Yeah, because you often say, what use is this to us?
That's right.
Yeah, man. Yeah. That's what it's about. Like, not just wasting time and going through the motions. Like, how you going to apply it to yourself properly? How you going to teach others to apply it to themselves? Or is it that you're applying it to yourself and they seeing you do it the way? Short day. All right. I like
Liquid soap. Don't forget foam soap.
Foam, Joe? Dang, I ain't doing nothing there. I'm still out here with the, every time you call it, the liquid.
Okay.
Foam, right? Fancy, huh?
Oh, somebody said that they knew that the. Oh no.
Funnel. Nah, I don't like no funnel. Nah, rocks in my sock. Oh.
6 o'clock.
No, rock in my shoe. I was singing old Project Pack verse. Put this one back. You know about the old school with the help you find your pages real quick. Name tag, the names on there, you get the cheat code. That's that cheat code right there. You got Ezra, okay. Isaiah, Thessalonians. Yeah.
Was somebody's asking something about that?
No. No. It's just doing my best to clear the dead air, That's all that is. Now I want some more of that tea. See? That tea. We up.
2016 says 2016 New Year's Eve. Make it so music in. What is it? I don't know why it says make it so music in all the time.
Yeah, I forget that name. That's what's the name? That's somebody. God knows the name.
It says BLMN founder branded fraud after buying $1 million home in mostly white LA enclave. Then VC Realm says 260. Oh, okay. I heard about that. Atif 216 New Year's Eve is Atif?
It may be.
Yeah. Peace, Atif.
He's always in there. He's a classmate. I don't know if he sits in the front or the back of the class, but he's definitely in class. What we going with today? Indian sandalwood. Smell good of the day? Indian sandalwood. Huh? Boom.
White Goose. Yeah, man. Atif needs to come back on. Right
Oh, yeah,
away.
yeah, yeah. So if y'all in the chat, jump in right quick. We got a question to ask you. Jump in there. Everybody can get a chance. Hit that pinned message.
Hit that like button.
Quick. Oh, definitely hit the like. Share.
Like.
If you share it right now, you probably wake somebody up, which is good. I done ate all these damn cookies, man. That's why I was sleeping with the
White enclave. Poor dude. You got to pay the price. But yo, the guy organized a lot of money. What the hell do you expect him to do with it?
night. Just a little bit, don't worry.
He didn't say living with white people don't matter. I mean, you know what I'm saying? He's saying Black Lives Matters. That doesn't mean he has to live where the white people aren't. Let him go live over there. He earned all that money.
Who's that? Who doesn't? I mean, they
Whoever the Black Lives Matter dude is, they're just protesting. Just because you live in a mansion doesn't mean you can't come and protest against the police, right?
Right.
Come and protest, and then you go back to your mansion.
Yeah, that's the reality of it. Yeah.
I mean, so if this person's the founder of the organization that marches against police brutality,
yeah,
right? I mean, is that all they march for? Or demonstrate for? Just police brutality or unfair work practices as well?
Ooh, okay.
For blue collar workers per se, other than the union.
That is a good one. That's a good one. So like, yeah, who is it? Who is dealing with a associate personnel of relations? Yeah, human resources and yeah, all that. What are you advocating for? Or who are you advocating for? Jack, this damn Scully is too tight. Fuck that. Oh. Stretches. We're going. Now, if you wasn't up at 5:11, it's 6:11 now. Now what you gonna do? We gonna
Yo, I think I'm gonna clock out.
I'm gonna see if you don't want to do these stretches before you go. It might put you out all the way. Bend and reach, couple bend and reaches, couple lunges. Huh?
Who, me right now?
The thigh stretch. What do you mean right now? That's you. Is that your inner you telling you not to do what you got to do?
I'm lunging towards the fridge right now.
Right. Don't let that knee touch the ground. Hey, you can do your lunges. Hey, you actually could do that.
I'm squatting down to the bottom crisper.
Crisper.
In the fridge.
Bottom crisper.
That's about it.
Woo. Nah, let me get in here and get down the roast. What did I do with that fucking teeth? Oh.
I'm pressing the ice button in the on the refrigerator.
Oh, so hold up. So they was talking about you. You going down there. So you was out there making a bunch of noise? You left your mansion and went in the streets, rah, shish boom bah. How are you?
So if this guy,
I love what they talking about.
if this guy got a mansion, good for him.
I think they was trying to talk about you, but I don't know. Hold on, let's get it out of here. I keep saying that, man. Why the heck I keep coming back over here and walking back? It's something I'm trying to remember. Keys, wallet.
He said he could have moved to the upper class black area of LA, Baldwin Hills or something.
So that's like you don't do that. You don't do certain things if you live in certain places. Or you
I
can't,
don't know. I don't know.
right? Like
Says probably the white people will bother him less than what the upper class blacks will. Because I just feel like, well, we can talk to this brother anyway. Oh, God says, Free Phrase said, power nap and recharge.
lock my key before.
A mega quick pow.
I just took that bird's nest out of here, man. I think these suckers done came back already. Get out of here. Oh, shit. Nah, it's like, nah, ain't nothing in there. Nobody scared no birds. Whew, feel good out here. Rain stopped. Washed that pollen away. I just washed my car yesterday. Oh, damn. That's how they doing. Nah, God, I'm gonna hold it down. Some bird calls. You know what I'm saying? Birdman ain't got shit on me.
Oh, snap. I'm just going to have myself a little small breakfast before I lie down.
Small who?
Small breakfast.
You gotta make it. It was prepared already.
Yo, G, I tried to tell you from before, you have to make everything for yourself. Nothing's prepared for you. Why you think if you're the God?
Let's go.
You're the God.
Wake up. Make it.
You God.
Time to
You
get
gotta
up.
make that woman.
That morning show. I ain't got no morning show music, but yeah, all the rest is lit. Oh, here we go. Be in there. Stash.
Hey, how did you know somebody knew that one Center Street was Police Plaza? Where did you get that information?
Let me go back to the chat. Oh yeah, what you using? Olive oil, extra virgin? You do some? Oh, I can't believe it's not butter in there. Come on, love, give us a love cooking class, bro. You got recipes, God? She told me I need to watch the Food Network.
There you go.
Oh shucks, you do so. There you go.
Get yourself some game.
Oh man, I love y'all, man. For real. What's in here? Black bag. Must be good. Like no. Yeah. Oh yeah. Do I still got one? Damn, where did it go? Oh. Ooh, juice boxes, sippy cups. I mean, whatever you call these, though. Not sippy cup. I didn't mean sippy cup. What the hell? I did not mean sippy cup. The joint with the straw. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta. Yeah. You can get to it real quick, huh? Yeah. I'll let y'all have this if you know what flavor it is. You guess the flavor? It's yours.
But it says no matter where arrest is what? Because
oh yeah, chat. Oh, don't drink it all. It'll be gone too fast. Seatbelt. Gotta put some gas in here. Gotta put some gas in here. Yeah. All right. Ooh.
Supreme.
Check that chat out. See what y'all talking about. Boom. Boom. Where we at? What you say? All right, VC round was in there. VC round. Let me see. All right, don't forget foam soap, liquid soap. What did it say in the blah, 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 fraud? Black Lives Matter found the branded fraud after buying $1 million home. Y equal. All right. C. Realm says, I mean, if you talk in LA, he could move to the upper class black area of LA, Baldwin Hills or something. I don't care. Just saying for argument's sake. Dang, I ain't know y'all been on for 5 hours. I'm late. Fly phrase from the Providence Plantation says, peace. I'm gonna take a mega quick power nap and recharge. Sleep is cousin of death.
I guess that's where it's said about the precinct, that they knew that it meant the tunes. Or that's not what they were saying, or they were saying they was just seeking clarification. No, they said that somebody knew that one police plaza is known as the tunes. Isn't that what you said before?
Damn it. Yeah. Either way doesn't change the fact of who dude getting his backing from, BC Realm says. So it don't matter where he rests his head, because his head can't see past a certain level.
What are they talking about?
Talking about the dude that the founder of Black Lives Matter and where he live at and all that.
Oh, okay.
The founder is a wisdom, and they say she should have used the current more productively in the community. Him or her, I don't care. Pronoun, same ish. Though, isn't it two wisdoms and a guy? Oh, see, they talking about the founders. Yeah, they trying to get the knowledge of understanding of who the founders are and what it is that they're doing with the funds that's coming into them. Now, that this big movement has been started. It's like, proper, what is it? Proper, what did I say earlier? Practical application of things, proper money management. How you budgeting? Where the money going? All that. Where's the money going? Where did it go? We're going to go on what? I'm going to be talking over you guys. I'm going to come back to it because I'm looking at the chat. Who's this that said peace? L7. L7 said peace. L7. Hey, look. Come on in the chat. Hey, somebody go ahead and hit the link in the I hear you talking, love. Hold on.
Yeah, let them get in. Let them get in so I can get out.
Yeah. Let me hold up. Cause who the heck he always forgot who the heck it is, man. Somebody always in the knowledge be driving, he might be wrestling. Look, man.
Yeah, knowledge usually be up in here too. Like I think knowledge missed a good one today.
I missed a lot, man. I'm still gotta go back and listen to the previous jokes, man. Hey.
We got some knowledge, son.
Oh man, it's always like that, man. Like, hey, man, those gotta be archived. Like, okay. Let me put it like this. I used to hoard, and I just moved, and so I'm getting rid of things that I don't need. These jokes got to be that's stockpiled, archived, not only on the internet, online, or where it can't be seen. Like, actually, I'm on VHS, DVD, flash drive tip. Like, these jokes got to be there, man. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm putting it out there, so. Whew. These jokes always come with plenty of knowledge, wisdom, And understanding what we'll get in time based upon how we apply what it is that we learning from the class. Like, and that's another thing about the classes I love. It's like the frequency of them. God was talking about. Darkim was talking about something. I didn't really get the understanding of what he was talking about when he started doing the classes and how he was trying to do stuff like that. And, you know, it was party time or whatever was going on in the background, some music. But like more classes that we have. I think he didn't relate it. God mentioned something about those that choose to pray a certain amount of times every day. And it's in the sense of if you're doing that, you know, his understanding that he gave is if you're doing that so many times in a day, there's so many things during that time that you cannot do, that you won't be doing, you know? So it's like taking up time doing something positive. 379 for this high test out here, 285 for the low, 285 for the low. Let me see. Yeah. Come on. Oh, okay. The link is in the y'all wanna know? The link is in the pin message. That little pin message right there would say Darkim Be AllahChrist. Tap on that, and then you can tap the link in there. So let me see something here. We got L7 said peace. Yeah, the article talking about one of the wisdoms. So somebody read an article talking about that Black Lives Matter founder. What y'all think about the gun ban chatter? I've heard some stuff, on the radio about that. Jarrell Bolin says, so that's the question. What do you think about the gun ban chatter? If the property appreciates in value as a tangible asset, and she decides to put those funds towards the movement, it could be beneficial. Food for thought. Jarrell Bolin said that. And then VC Realm wants to know beneficial to whom and towards what? Jarrell Bolin says to their organization, of course, not necessarily beneficial to everybody involved. VC Realm says because they can erase their original mission statement, but you really think they're going to drop said statement? You know, who they are, all for that organization. So what was the question about the gun ban chatter? Yeah, gun ban chatter. Ah, man. Yeah, it's one of those you got to think about, man. Hey, I one of the first thoughts that come to my mind is the movie Friday. Shout out to Mr. Jones, Craig's father. You know, the first one when he was about to get into it with Debo, and they got into it, and then somehow he had that strap. He pulled that strap on him, and his dad was like, "Man, you know, come on, come on, Greg." He's like, basically threw up the dukes. I forgot somebody got the whole quote. But basically he was like, you know what I'm saying, you get to live another day when you're throwing these. I mean, you might win some, you lose some, but you live. That part, you know what I mean? So like when we talk about gun chatter, splatter, yeah, we're not talking about life after the, you know, not necessarily talking about the intent of life being continued after that gun is bust. That's not what it's for. I mean, you know, unless you're talking about hunting. That's one of the things I happen to be near a place with.
I gotta clock out, man.
I don't think it's gonna hang up on me, God.
Okay, I don't think so either, man.
And I'm here for the long haul.
All right, I'll be up in a few hours, man. I just did my time now. I gotta lie down, you know.
Yeah. I'm rocking and rolling. I ain't going nowhere until somebody jump in. Hold it down. Nah, that's where it's at. I'm in here. I think you might have just, see, you might have just bounced. Let me see. Participants. Yep. Host is me. All right, good deal. We headed to some Wi-Fi, man. We should be good anyway. We headed to Wi-Fi. Yeah, we are, because y'all with me, I'm with y'all. Like, you know what I'm saying? Woo! I never finished because my battery went dead. I never finished that little park I went to that had that memorial, you know, for the color troops and all. I may head back there in a little bit, you know what I mean? Get a little more light out here. Like, I'm just stepping out right quick. God said he was making them some breakfast, something like, you know what I mean, laying down, he ain't trying to have no crazy dreams and whatnot while you laying there, stomach digesting and everything. Well, at least that's what happens to me. I'm laying down on too much food. It's your whole intestines that food has to go down before it exits. And like, yeah, that's what that tossing and turning I have learned is about. Turn one side, the food goes down through the intestines that way. Turn another side, it keeps going down through the intestines, and you turn and goes and turn and goes and turn and goes. And then what happens when you wake up in the morning? It's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go. Hey, it's time to go. Hey, it's time. It's time to stretch, man. Wake up. It's like, look. Wake up, man. You said you give your word to you. That you not going to just lay there today. This is like, I don't know, this is like the third installment of stretching. And yoga mats out. You don't even need all that, man. All you need is stand up. You can still do it if you're in bed. Like, see, I'm not going to limit nobody, right? I ain't going to limit you. Don't limit yourself. You can stretch while you're in bed. If you're unable to stand, you can still stretch, right? If you're unable to stretch, you can have somebody come through and stretch, and it will help them. So if you ain't ready to get up, tell the youngins to get up. Hey, we about to stretch. We smell good. Smell good. Smell good. Saturday evening. Said it. Anyway. Charging, still charging. Looks like nobody else is out but me. It's cool. Dig it. Early bird, you know what I'm saying? Guess whatever's on his plate at that time. Play that worm stuff. Big worm, big perm. Here we go. So yeah, let me check the chat. Let me check the chat out real quick. Let's see y'all something on BLM and all that. I'll be right back. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Who funds them? Okay. So let's go back a little bit. Somebody said peace to you, love. Yeah. Let me keep my eyes on the prize. You know you're familiar with their mission statement. Okay, here we go. Terrell Boland. Well, speaking on the Black Lives Matter situation, BC Realm says, I know you're familiar with their mission statement on who they are proactive towards helping out. Yeah, they changed the whole mission statement. It's twisted, G. BC Realm says, we was talking about bloodline, remember, and what they towards don't promote bloodline or a culture that benefits family. You know, traditional man, woman, and child. Lights out? Oh, lights is out up here. Dang. Right up here by this naval base and went, oh shit, lights is out all the way over here. Little, dang, what's going on over here? Oh, power outage, I guess, happened last night. All right, so you gotta be careful crossing this mountain. Ain't no power right here. Okay. Oh, but the base got lights. All right, it's my turn. It's my turn to make the whoop. All right. What you say? Okay, Terrell Bowler. Indeed, what they did was sold out the original mission for funding. Swapped it out, shaking my head. He said, I don't know about selling out. They bought in from the gate. Who funds them? Terrell Bowler said, that's a good point. Visa Realm says, if I would go about starting a quote unquote black organization, would it not be smart to take quote unquote black dollars? The last comment, 2016 New Year's Eve says, nah, they ain't sell out their original mission. That was their mission the whole time. So don't get swindled, man. Don't get fooled, right? Of course, we're not about that being used as a tool. Oh no, using anyone else. What the hell is this light on in the back? Oh shit. Oh snap! Lights on all the way up here. But the lights on this side of the street. But the street lights is out right here. Hold up, y'all. What they got going on? They got some funny business going on. Street lights out. Lights on. You can see the lights on the left side. Got lights coming up on the right. But, hey, something must have happened. I saw some power trucks back there messing with stuff. Right? The grid, power grid. Right? Damn. I ain't cursed either. It's coming from somewhere. Okay, so now we're back to light. Back to light. Back to. I know what it is. McKay's is the grocery store out here. Weiss, McKay's, right? Of course, you got the Giant. Then they got the Aldi. Yeah, you want to get your fresh produce. There's plenty of farms out here where I'm at. Okay, yeah, I'm back. Where's that park? Where the hell am I going? See, I'm out here riding, talking and riding. Where am I going? Oh, I said I was going to Mickey D's right quick. Use their Wi-Fi. Okay, still pushing the Crown Vics. Crown Vic, I feel you. Police package. Action up here. Live. Woo! Yeah, so I've said tonight was a power pack one. I seen a lot of people out here this weekend, man. I seen a lot of traffic come this way. What's this? I seen a lot of traffic. Walmart's open. Walmart opens at 6. Wi-Fi. No, that's not. You ain't stretch yet. Watch the stretch out here. Watch this. You don't need. Hey, look. You don't gotta go far. You might even be at work right now at your desk, cubicle, right? Or right? You don't look it out. You still can. Right? All this. All that. Huh? Now, this say we ain't started yet. Don't think that was it. Nope. We ain't getting away with that. You got hand stretchers, right? Just bend fingers. You know all what you're doing. Some people moving things for a living. Some people lifting. Some writing, typing, and definitely that's one thing you got to be mindful of. Typing is the carpal tunnel. Okay, cuz over there jamming early in the morning. They was lunching that jump bobbing his head. Hey, I see you. Yeah. The golden arc kisses. the golden Archetypes. Okay, Tricky D's. I'm in line early for it. Definitely in line for it. Bet. All right, here we go. Oh, shoot. You know what? Sorry. What time is it? Dang, that's right. Love. Is maybe getting out of here shortly. Let me check on this Chizzy chat. Where is he? I might be behind for real. Let's see. No, they ain't set out there. That was their mission the whole time. So yeah, I gotta catch up. Ooh, yeah. All right. Okay, everybody getting there. Everybody putting their clothes on. You can have your. I don't give a damn what you got on, but you can have whatever you need on, man. Stretching it. I'm not doing this by the book. I left the book in the rest, as you've seen. So this is going off what's on the top of my head. We're gonna do what you call it? A la carte stretching. A la carte. You know, I used to love that a la carte line in high school. Boy, you go in there and get your pickle, you get your nachos with cheese, you get your what's them little cookies, little jump with it. Then you get your they rocking the Honda Accord wagon jumps out here, huh? And drop them down a little low. Oh, what else they had in there? They had the Hawaiian punch in a can. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't really mess with too much else. Some people was on them sausages and all that and Slim Jims. Pause. Man, it's time to get up, man. Y'all, nah. Look. Yeah, it's light out here. So, I don't know. Huh? Look at that. Huh? What you worried about? 6 miles above? Well, we six and right here. Let's deal with this equality real quick. Let's see how we're gonna do this. Woo! A la carte stretching. I ain't tripping, man. Oh, y'all thought I was getting tired. Nah, get up, okay, here we go. Put this on real quick. You don't want to lock yourself out. You're foolish. You see, smell good. Break this car window in just to get back in this one. Oh, snap. Woo. I ain't even cut the Wi-Fi on. All right, bet. A la carte. The Jesus in you gotta tell you to get up, son. Man, smell like McDonald's. Hash browns. Oh. I mean, do it smell good or do it smell bad? Because it's like that smell. You just smell it and it's like, I want it because you smell it. You see what I'm saying? Like, bruh. Or do I want it? My face saying this. My nose saying, I can't smell nothing for real. I smell a little bit on this side. Nah, I don't want it. Yeah, here we go. So I got y'all thinking about food. Nah, we rocking out with it. Woo! All right, here we go. Let's see what we can do. This one right here, something. That's really not, man. That's just me walking back and forth, kicking my legs, right? You gotta psych yourself up sometimes. Don't psych yourself out. This is good. Morning stretch. Knowledge, where you at? L7, where you at? Latif, where you at? Y'all standing there. Love. I know you ain't laid down already, love. You still got a stretch in you, love. Robon, where you at? Robon, I know you got some stretches in you, guy. Darkim up. Darkim probably already got it in. Y'all see, I don't know if y'all seen the guy yet. But anyway, strong body, make a strong mind. Y'all ain't see that video? Pull-ups. The guy's core, his core wasn't really moving. It was like straight. So here we go. We're gonna work up to that. Let me go to the park. I said we was gonna do some push-ups today. Let's do it like this. Woo! All right. Ain't nothing but loosening the arms up, get that blood flowing a little bit. If you with me, clap your hands one time. One time. Two times. Two times. All right, I know you up. One time. Two times. Hey, one time. All right. That's for the youngins. If you're not sure how to get them involved, all you got to do is ask them to clap once. Two claps. One clap. Two claps. Two claps. One clap. And you get a little beat going, and then you see them, yeah, two claps, one clap. Yeah, all right, here we go. What we're about to do now is just stretch, touch your toes, stretches. Touch your toes. Right behind you. Touch your toes, stretches. As far as you can reach. You can only touch your knees, that's cool. You can touch your shins, that's cool too. Touch your toes. Hold it. Hold that stretch, man. One of the main things, as I mentioned before, you want to slowly rise back up. Slowly rise back up. Don't need to be popping right back up, right? Because remember, there's still blood within your body flowing around. And as you lean forward, that blood is running forward. As you lean and pop back up, that blood has to flow back through it. And you might feel a little dizzy if you move too fast. So all we did, stretch out those quads. Now, thigh stretch. Thigh stretch right here. Open your thighs. We're going to do one at a time. As before, I normally will hold on to something, or you just put your arm out for balance. You want to grab your other foot behind you. Hold it. Oh, it's definitely going to require some balance. Oh. Oh, baby. Slowly let your leg back down. Really, as I'm just demonstrating, so really you only have to hold it like 5-10 seconds, or as long as you can. If you aren't able to grab your foot, grab a hold of something and bring it up as far as you can. As far as you can. They even will grab your pants, right? Bring it up. Okay, so we're going to the next one. Woo. Good though. Thigh stretch. Slowly, 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 slowly. Slowly let it back down. Y'all see that? Slowly let it back down. We're not doing that dance yet. But it will help you. If you don't know how, it will help you, right? So far, we're stretching the back of our leg. We're stretching the front of our leg. Let's go on down a little bit further. Shins. Shins. Are we going to flex or stretch our shins? Heel walks. Just going to walk on our heel.
Whole time. As you see, point your toes up in the air. Inside your shoe, you don't have your shoes on, whatever. Point your toes in the air. You're going to walk only on your heel. About 5 feet. So I'm only going to do the distance of the vehicle. Only on your heel. Toes pointed in the air. And back. And back. And back. And back. Right. Do your best. Do your best. As I said, this is the third installment. Do your best. Do your best. Do your best to walk only on your heel with your toe pointing in the air, right? As you continue to do it, if you weren't able to do it the first, second, or this being the third time, you'll get it. Keep working with it. So now we're going to do toe walks. We did heel walks. Now we're going to do toe walks. Like you're just walking on your tippy toes the whole time. Don't let your heel touch the ground, only on your toes. Now that's going to be working in the back of your leg, your calf. Stretch it. Maybe like 5 minutes. I'm done. You said free what? Yeah, man. The manager, she come outside, you see it. Take somebody their food, like, what are you doing over there? What? You doing a video? A little stretch video, you know what I'm saying? Well, fine, you let them know, all right, I'm out of here. I ain't trying to be all in your parking lot, whatever. Just make it easy. I don't really care, but I'm out of here in 5 minutes. She said something else. I'm like, what'd you say is free? I ain't say nothing was free. We're doing toe walks, y'all. Toe walks. Only on your toes. Only on your toes. Don't let your heel touch the ground. Toe walks. Toe walks. Toe walks. Ugh. Oh! Watch that. I don't know if y'all saw that. I'm trying to do too much. Messed around, jumped up here, trying to show you toe walks. And I shook the light pole right here where I'm at. Dang, bro. For real? It's real. You gotta be mindful. It's a little dewy rain last night, so I was toe walks back and forth, heel walks back and forth, thigh stretch, quad stretch, hamstring, quad, hamstring, quads in the front, thighs, whatever. Where we at? I told you this was Allegory, so I ain't looking at the book. Oh, them lunges to the refrigerator. It's time. Where's the camera? Over here? Over there. Uh-oh, battery's at 20%. All right, I'll pick it up. Don't worry. Hold on. Let me check. Make sure y'all in here. Let me see. Because if you typing, you ain't stretching. But you can type all you want. That's yours. Your phone, your computer, your whatever. Let's see where you at. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Y'all still getting it? All right, I'm going to come back at it. You know food is currency, jewels. However, all right, I'll come back. Y'all keep building. Put that VC realm and whatchamacallit. Flat phrase. All right, bet that. We're gonna move it. It ain't gonna take that long. We're gonna move it along a little quick. I gotta get back in the car and get some battery juice. Oh man, what I say we was doing? Hold on. One of y'all youngest that's doing these stretches with me. What I say we was about to do? See, that's when you count on them, like you really remember, or maybe you forgot. But if they're paying attention, they will remember what you said you was about to do, which was see, that's another form. Did you understand what I? It's not on mute. Lunges. Real simple. Lunges is like you drop something on the ground fall it, and you want to pick it up. Oh, hello. Hey. Almost let your knee touch the ground, but don't. Ow. Oh. It's coming at you. Don't worry about it. Ah, coming your way. Coming your way. Oh, coming your way. Lunges, baby. Lunges. Oh. Woo. Tell you one thing, them lunges is for real. Feel them right here above my knee. Let me see. Right around the knee, underneath of my backside of my leg. Woo. I'm just to get that blood flowing for real now. If you still sleep, wake up. No, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. That's for those of y'all that keep the live running while you resting. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Some of y'all hit the snooze button already. Dang, that making these smell like something else now. Ah, it's making my stomach hurt. I don't really want to smell that right now. Ah, or was it the lunges? I don't know. Get a couple overhead claps, forehead claps, shoulder shrugs, right? Neck rotations, all right? So we're going to a little quick. We're just going to do some neck rotations right quick. Rotate in a circle one way, rotate in a circle the other way. Trying to get your chin all the way to your chest, get your ear all the way to your shoulder, head, bend your neck. Ah, felt the first crack. Loosen up. You'll feel it as you do it. If you don't do this every morning, you might feel these little bumps, bruises, pulls throughout the day. Let's get it in now. Go the other way. Neck rotation. Oh, yeah. Neck rotation. Now, keep your eyes open. You live at, but you always want to do the mountain. Keep your eyes open. Don't get relaxed doing these neck rotations. Eyes closed. Next thing you know, you open your eyes up. Big truck over here. You know what I'm saying? Next thing you know, you're getting confronted by whatever's going on. All right, here we go. What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? Rotate. All right, we're just going to bend your neck forward and back. Forward and back. Forward and back. Forward and back. All the way. Try to bring your chin all the way to your chest and back. Right? No space right there. All right, we're going to go to the right side. You're facing forward, right? You're facing forward. So look to the right. Look to the right. Look to the right. Look to the right. So you're facing forward. Look to the right. Keep your eyes open. Look to the left. Right? Let's get some shoulder shrugs going on. Where I'm at, 11% knowledge. I see it. Knowledge. Yeah, man. Don't honk the horn. Get out and stretch. Say no motherfucker. I want to be on TV. This ain't TV. This class. Shoulder shrugs. I'm going forward with them. Shoulder shrugs. Bring your shoulders all the way up. All right. You can. Oh, come on with this battery. I ain't worried about that. We're gonna get these stretches in. Oh, here we go. I'm back. Shoulder shrugs. Shoulder shrugs. Now let's go backwards. Bring your shoulders up. Up and rotate them back. Rotate them back. Up and rotate them back. Ah, right up in here. You feel it. You might feel that little clavicle bone. Yeah. Be mindful. Now, of course, don't do nothing that you can't do. Don't hurt yourself. Yeah, I ain't tell you to do it and hurt yourself. I said stretch. All right, that's all we're doing, stretch. So if you can't do it, if it hurts when you're doing it, take it easy. Type it in the comments. I'll take a look at it, see what you may need to do, right? Arm rotation, so we're gonna put our arms out to the side and just rotate little small 360, right? Little small circles. Little small circles. We ain't doing big circles. We're doing little small circles. Small circles. Rotate your arms forward. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Acknowledge me. Backwards. So, you got somebody that likes to do a lot of talking, right? You put them in charge of the count. So you got some youngins, they want to talk, they're not stretching, they're not paying attention. You put them in charge of the count. What number we on? Hold on, which way we supposed to be going? Forward or backwards? You put them in charge of that. Right? Ah, backwards, y'all, backwards. We supposed. See, now you give them a sense of responsibility. And it's just stretching, right? We're gonna go above our heads. Small circles. Small circles. Right? Small, not the big ones. Small circles. Small circles. We're gonna go the opposite direction. Small circles in the opposite direction. Hey, we almost done, y'all. We're almost done. We're almost done. Now this is the part right here. Butt kicks, 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 butt kicks. If you need to kick yourself in the butt for something you did this weekend, here you go. Butt kicks, butt kicks, butt kicks, butt kicks, butt kicks, butt kicks, butt kicks. Hey, hey, oh, that ain't it. All right, I'm done, man. Whew. Culture. Not really breathing hard, and neither should you be. Let me hook this joint up now. Stop playing around, because that's what happened last time. Ran out of juice. We ain't even going like that. Whew. That's it. Clap it up. Clap it up. Don't cut the AC on. Nah. Open the windows. Deep breaths in through your nose. Slowly exhale through your mouth. That was one breath, but instead of 6, 7 breaths, make yourself. Who am I talking to? You or you? You? Make yourself breathe in slowly. You don't got to do that with your fingers, but you know what I'm saying. I don't really got to do it no more. I'm breathing regularly now. You back? I'm back, right? You know what? You know what time it is? Equality? Oh no, it's not equality hour. No, anyway, hand sanitizer, liquid soap, right? What I said the smell good of the day was Indian sandalwood or something like that. But you gotta keep something in the tuck. You never know. Kush, upon them, eh? Keep something in there. Refinement purposes, you know? I keep that in there. Don't worry about it. Seatbelts going on because you got the dummy indicators anyway. Would you think that some people would not wear their belt and they actually need the alarm to go off? Bing. You think some people would not wear, I don't need these lights no more. Showtime would not wear the, should have went, no, I don't want to go in that door no more. Go in there at all. Would not wear the belt and need to get in an accident, crash, collision, wreck in order to start wearing it, right? I had to learn the hard way. I mean, I wore my belt I still had an accident. These folks, boy, I tell you, the days of being at work, but still being on your phone, gotta be sweet, man. Having to drive through, post it up, not tripping. What time is it? Not tripping. Right there on that good phone. All right, let's get it cool out here. Now, where we at? Where we at? Quality power. That's where I'm at. Right? This is probably gonna be up in the 5 degrees today. Pretty high than that. Not just 7. All right, so you should be definitely good. Hey, look, you did that. You're on the way. You're in the car. You don't need no coffee. Hey, donate that to Fame Labs. Okay, so I'm at a stop sign right quick. I'll get that for you. I'll get that. I'll get the cash app information for you. It's $. Y'all know the $. FAMELABS. Fame Labs. Right? Forget that coffee. You did stretching with smell goods, right? Ain't no coffee. You need no jelly donuts. Jelly donuts. You don't need no jelly donuts. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Let me get back. I was at Walmart. I'm gonna go to that park right quick. Let me check on y'all real quick. And I'm gonna bring it all the way back. So let's see where we was at, y'all. And this right here. Uh-oh. Her money, her shelter. Uh-oh. That me talking? Yeah, me in the background. Let's see, don't take the money, don't dance with the what? All right, here we go. VC Realm. How would you have used the Soros money? VC Realm says, don't take the money, don't dance with the devil, nor get in bed, nor accept invite to residency. Don't go over there. Somebody was clapping that up. 2016 was that Latif clapped it up. Or eat his food or drink his beverage. Good precautions. Personally, I take the devil's currency. Latif says, I should. I think that's what Lord said. The name was right. 2016. But you right as far as building from. I need to turn this on. Straight up and down. Building from within, I guess. Let's see. Yep, building from within. PC Realm says, make your own currency. Remember the Spartans? Or look at Akon. Or the not so known people going about it, developing their own currencies to build whatever or towards whatever. Where we at? Is this the jump? Right. Latif says, however, as we are dealing with the here and now, we got to use the George Washingtons to buy food and clothing and shelter in the wilderness of North America. Currency has replaced 6 of the 12. Jews. You know, food is currency, DC Realm says, so is water and precious metals. Yeah, we don't own either of those. Own food, grow your own food. VC Realm says vegetation. You're speaking on those that don't when they're at, you're speaking on those that don't when they're at same time those that do own. Yeah, that's what I was thinking in my mind. It's like a point of reference, who you know and where you know. So I'm in an area where I pass the so-called Amish people every day. You know what I mean? Like, it's a matter of having some dirt and some seeds and knowing what to do at that point to cultivate it. Who's this? Jarrell Bowler says, multiple truths conveyed. Appreciate the build as always. 3:50 a.m. in the West. Got to rest now. Peace to the gods. All right, peace, Jarrell. 3:50 over there. Yeah, that was at 6:50, so it's 3 hours. said that. I need to go to Wawa, put some gas in this one. John, I said that a while ago. What's this? VC Realm says, and I'm talking about original people that's owners, and they're not 10% either. Okay, I see that. In pockets, scattered. Oh, in pockets. Okay, yeah, in different places, maybe not all in one particular location. Let's see. Latif says the chick from Black Lives Matter doesn't have knowledge, wisdom, understanding, culture, power, or equality, but she does have food, clothing, and shelter. Love, peace, and happiness through her Soros money. That's her, the micro. What about the macro, which is original people in North America? Her money and shelter and all that ceases with her, excuse me, since she don't have a bloodline. Once she returned to the essence, all that is, you name goes back to the devil she keeps being at the foot of. You see where I'm saying this? So it's a negative impact and not a positive charge, how he sees it. I do not advocate her lifestyle. Okay, all right. I see that. Not saying you do, God, just ripping all her aspects apart. Hey, yo. Yeah, right. This is part of doing the knowledge, man. Observing. With no said foundation, it's not hard to knock all of that ish off balance. Without a foundation, that would be true. I definitely will see that. Somebody said peace. Hold up. Oh, is that me? Hold on, let me come back. I'll be right back. Nah, that's me. Talking to myself. That's love. Where you at? I don't advocate. Yeah. Without a solid foundation, it's not hard to knock all that ish off balance. It's true, right? I don't advocate nothing she stands for. However, she did that sweet 10% signs of getting rich off the labor of the poor. BC Rome says, yeah. Well, during the history, turncoats never turn out good, legacy-wise and living-wise, behind the scenes. BC Rome says, devil allows, collects, and spends all ish in a different way and erases involvements. Hands in the pot, right? And then all of a sudden, you don't see nobody. We already knew who she was. Did they bail anybody out after protesting with those funds? Starting these schools, building anything lasting? All she accomplished was ensuring Biden got elected. Elements of the movement was real. She was fake. PC Rome says she couldn't if she could. And if she could, it would be a school indoctrinating you know what. And allow housing for you know who. And only bail out you know who. LOL, right. Wait, as far as Akon, he sold his people out to the Chinese. That's how y'all see it. I heard something about that, building a town in a particular place, what have you. I didn't do the knowledge to all the rest of it. Let me see if I can turn this down. Yeah, I have. Sorry. No, this is good. I don't need to look at it in a high resolution as long as it's recording me. Where is that? All right. At 23%. Running in my headphone. Oh, is that a what? My bad. Love it. Baby. Didn't I have headphones? Did I take them Jones in the house or something? Man. No, I know I got some backups in here. The backups. Look at that. I ain't on no AirPods or whatever you call them new Jones. My Jones blinks. I ain't wearing them blinking Jones all around town like. Where's that? Somebody said, oh, come on.
Somebody said those ain't apple, those frogs or whatever. Bananas. Nah, bananas. That's what they call them. We call them those bananas. Huh? Oh, man, I forgot to go in Mickey D's and get that free whatever she was talking about. Maybe it wasn't free. Cause I'm free, free falling. What we doing? What we doing? Gas, man. Damn ski mask on. What the fuck is my damn ski mask? Oh, I took that shit in the house. Bitch. Excuse my French. Excuse me. Y'all not supposed to hear all that. And no, you don't repeat after me if you're not supposed to say it. Don't say it just because smell good said it. So I'm gonna smell good said it. Smell good. It's grown. In my wisdom right now. Don't forget the keys. When you come back, you might not have no whip. What happens if you go in with your mask on, but it's not on? How long before somebody say something? I ain't even gonna play that game, man. Be respect. Mike Rose, thank you. Oh yeah, good looking. Thank you, man. All right. I ain't your bub either. Bub? Who the hell is Bub, bro? Oh, you know, Bub. I look like Bub to you? I look like Bub? No. What did I came in, see. I came in here for gas, but then you end up over there by the food. That's how it happens. I didn't want nothing. Huh?
Well, no, I'm not opening up.
No change. No, there's no change in there. I'll mess with you.
Oh, wait, let's change. Trying to get it to work. It's cash only, everybody, until we can get these things through.
Cash only?
Yeah, got the signs on the door. I'm not opening.
No. I'm just trying to see how much I have. What y'all do?
The power was out for like
Oh, yeah, I did see that power was out.
It was dark.
Yeah, I went past a little while ago. The power was out. Okay. It just came back on a little while ago. All right. Y'all all right? Okay. That's right. Gas. Peace. Look, man, I ain't going crazy. We're gonna put $3 in here and see how far we can go. There's a smile behind my mask. There's a smile behind his mask. Can I get a, where am I? 3. Let's go with 10 on 3. What did I give you, 50? All right, just checking, man.
No, I understand. I'm very anxious when I'm using cash too.
You said you're anxious? When, all right, thank you, man.
Hey.
Everybody's a bird out here. Oh, it's good? So I can take this back and get my money and then. Let me get that neck. I'm still on my old school. Let me get that neck, man. It's just too easy. I think the youngest turned it into let me get my two smacks on your neck. It's awesome. Look, did you see that? Huh? What? Don't fall for that. If you're getting older, just still don't fall for that. Like, if you ain't see nothing over there, you ain't hear nothing. Don't look. They're gonna get your neck. And we used to go hard with it. Like, put your nails, like if you got somebody real bad, you put your nails in there, and on the way out, you come out with, my neck, yo. Yeah. Next thing you know, you stop looking around all the time. As soon as somebody say something, basically, don't take it on face value that something's over there when it really ain't.
You know you ain't hear nothing. You know you ain't see nothing. You know you was looking where you was walking. And then all of a sudden they say, watch your step. Don't step on that. You like, huh? What? Ain't even nothing there. Let me get my 2. Oh, so I was gonna put $3 in there. It might be 3 gallons. That's what we're talking about out here. $3.39. They got all these different joints you can choose from. They even got that super duper. We went with the loop loop. You feel me? Look. That'll get you up and down the street about 10 times. You feel me? It is what it is, man. I ain't taking no road. Whoa. What's that spillage? What they call that? I don't know. Just don't let it get on your shoes or your hands. You ain't gonna get it all. I want a receipt? Nah. So slash your battery. You gotta leave your battery connected. I know that much. Oh, I went in the store on 20%. I'm on 7. We on 7. We on 7. Stop it. All right. I throw the trash out, man. You don't need to. I don't need these, man. You don't need to leave no. Come on, bro. Damn. I hate this whole setup. Oh. Yeah. Right? A little bit. Ooh, y'all know about that. Hand sanitizer on the. Like, if it got a fragrance to it, it's like alcohol. It is alcohol. Ethyl alcohol. 70% too. Uses for hand washing to decrease bacteria on the skin. Recommended for repeated use. Keep doing it. Hands get all dry. All right, here we go. Woo, let's head to where we at? Dang, why am I doing that? Oh, it's not charging. Shit. There we go. Ooh, yeah, got it at 2%. No, don't look. I ain't look. No. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. Seatbelt, right? Talking. See why y'all ain't say nothing? Come on, bro. Y'all gotta look out for man. Somebody get in your car and ain't got that seatbelt on. Tell them put their seatbelt on, they can't ride. Yeah, you can't ride if you ain't got your belt on. What? Safety first in here. Let's see what we got. All right. Lights was out, lights back on. Oh, so they shit probably went out down there. Damn. Let me see. Check on people. Bro, I'm trying to read these comments. What we got? Striving to at least black miles. All right, yeah, let's see what we got here. Weight and as far as Akon, he sold his people out to the Chinese. BC Realm's response was, well, he be taking the yellow man money to build towards same as Black Lives Matter from. My itch. At least he actually attempted to build civilization. City. Ouch. When he's striving. Come on, man. There we go. Yeah, he's driving. I don't expect much for real from him. But when you get there, I would expect much from you. Now, in reality, anyone that's quote unquote black making a city or state or city-state has to know it's gonna have infringements from other nations, and they got to be ready, willing, and able to protect and defend said civilization. Want to be ready, no matter what it's being built. No matter it's being built, Africa, North and South America, Europe, Asia, South Pacific. Yeah, hold up, true self. No, he better put what? I was fooling around, yo. Oh, man, your eyes in the dang on car, bro. Better put more than $3 in that mug. As far as he be driving. No, sir. I do be mushing. Go ahead, Joe. I don't be going that far. Holy moly. VC Realm, we striving for peace on the entire planet. Yeah. And it's power, equality, Allah, see everything to secure the original families of the planet Earth. It's peace to secure the original families of the planet Earth. That's true. Oh, you trying to get out, my bad, Pops. Let's get up in here. Peace for all the human families of the planet Earth. Yeah. BC Realm says, I don't think no God of Earth is gonna. Hold on, man. You gotta throw your arm over the seat and look over your shoulder, right? That's how they say you back up. Bag up. Pause. I don't think no God of Earth is gonna be down for any devil to just come and dishonors, disrespects, and harm the babies or knowledge or wisdoms. Yeah, Latif says that's not peace. What's not peace? Oh, devil's causing harm is not peace. Yeah. Same. True. Yeah, same. All right, what we got? I don't even know what this signal's on. I mean, battery's on. All right, I'm just running in right quick. I ain't doing too much. Running in this joint right quick, come right back. Yeah. Jump. Oh, let me go back. Jump back in. It might be some action out here, so I'm gonna put this camera on. Yeah. I don't think so, but we'll see. Slip, move, okay. Do what you do, all right. You know what I'm saying? Just make it move. All right, be right back. Oh, shoot. There ain't no line. I don't want to wear my mask, so what? Let me stop fucking around. Oh, boy. Where's the change at? Didn't I put some change in here somewhere? Stick, move. Okay. Peace. I'll be right back, y'all. God, where you at, God? Oh. These doors unlocked. You know how that go. Hey, man, watch the car for me, man. You know. Somebody getting this junk. Told you I ain't gonna wear that dang old mask. I told you. It's junk old anyway. I should go in there. That's how I got this one. Oh, I forgot my mask. Y'all got one? They gave me one. This junk, that was like 2 weeks ago. This junk has been through it. Let's see the sanitary. Yeah, man. Back, you know. Prime time is it. Prime time, rhyme time, but never time for crime, you know. What is this we got going on over here? Too much. Never too much, never too much, never too much. Bow, 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 bow. Scooby blue. Beady-doo, beady-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Walking in the street. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo. AKA walking in the street. AKA walking in the street. AKA street walking. Scoop boop, scoop boop bloop. All right, y'all. I know y'all don't need a second set of wake me ups. It's almost a build out. Like, that's all right. Put it down. Yeah. Let me concentrate. I ain't see. That's what happens. You remind yourself. Do what you said you was gonna do. Man. Stomach starting to talk to me, but I ain't hungry for real. To this pot, man. One more time, check things out. Woo! Wake up. All right. We ain't taking that ride today. I might ride it. I don't know. I ain't riding today. That wasn't what that gas was for. We got to preserve this for myself for like however long. So worry about it. Yeah. I'm sad it's dead, but it just means no one's out right now. Like, are they supposed to be out and about right now? Like some type of new something going on? No juice. Shoot. Didn't I drink that already? Shoot. This that pot, man, but you gotta be tough. Your mouth, see that McDonald's started smelling all, you know, and then now stomach feeling all, and then now I ain't gonna do it. You give in, you see what I'm saying? But when you got food at the breast, it's like, that's where you gotta go. What? I heard Love in there on the skillet this morning, making himself a little like, you don't got it out. Just smell it. Reasons why I smell outside. So that you can smell it. So that you will be attracted. Right? Lancaster. Ah! Man. They got some youngins out here already. What they doing? Soccer field, okay. See? You know what I'm saying? I ain't playing with you. They ain't playing with you, Mo. They ain't playing with you. No, they ain't playing with you, Mo. You know what I'm saying? Out there early. Let's see who got what. Skills. Oh, man, I ain't coming out there. Don't be looking at me. I know how it is when you go to the basketball court and you see a fresh face. Folks be all looking at you like, yeah, is he good? Can he play? Is he coming on? Who got next? Good soccer, right? It ain't even the build out yet, right? Where's them out there? Stomach, man. Ah. Shoot. Talking to me. All right. I don't know if they're good. Uh-oh. Got action. Oh, for the shot. Oh, no, sir. Give me that. Nice pass. Oh, with the fake. Oh. Yeah, these guys. Oh, you see that? Yeah. He's going in. Oh, did he shoot? Miss? Scored. He scored. Oh, my bad. Poor camera person. That was a score. All right. They do know what they're doing. That's cool. Where they go? Where they go? Man, come on, man. This is not where it's at. I know what y'all looking for. I don't know if y'all got feet like these guys. Oh, just took that jump from him. Oh, right back. Oh, they coming this way. Leading the charge. Oh, got him. That was almost like a crossover. Yeet. Going back down. Opposite way. Oh, nice pass. All right. Hey. Oh, try the header. Missed it. How you feel? There was a lot of people out here the other day. They was playing basketball, everything, walking, running, soccer. Oh. I'll give y'all that fresh up and close feel momentarily. Let me get something ready. Oh, y'all might see something. You ain't see nothing. Well, you'll see whoever come get this ball. Maybe you won't. Because they got another one. See? Hey. A lot of movement during the sport. Right? You can stand still a little bit, but you're going to be walking either way. Hey! Oh, we got it. I should have left that zoomed in. Oh, that juice. Man, look, I can't keep up with this thing on 2G or whatever I'm dealing with. That's the game of football, you know? Football, no hands. Hands off. Feet on. Oh, man. Dang, Joe. What's today, Sunday? That's what I'm talking about. See, so you know they already stretched. Get it in. They playing for real, too. Got uniforms. Not too many shin pads, but we got some long socks out there a little bit. Cleats. Right? Ooh, they got down on the ground and everything. A little physicalness. Get rough with it. Rough it up, you know? Rough it up, rough it up. Let me check in this chat one time, man. I always got to remember. Show the Chizzy love. Chizzy, you getting shown love. Show the channel love. Chizzy, show the channel love. Oh, they right here. If they score, I'll let y'all know. If they score again, I'll let y'all know. Come on, bro. Oh, this is close. It's close. They got close. They got close. It was like right here, y'all. Man, it was right here, and then they all the way back down there. Come on, bro. I was trying to show y'all something. I want y'all to see. Like, here we go. Straight shot. Oh, what are you doing? Kick it to the wheels on the side. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a heck of a. She tried to cross it. Damn, kick that mug in the woods. And the other ball's still over here. Yeah, man, that's enough of that, you know? Some may not be interested in that sport. You may not have played it before. You may not watch it or understand the science of the rules. Keep your hands off, keep your feet on. Kick it into the net. Okay. Oh, blocked it. Oh! That's how it goes. That's how it goes. They love it. They love it. It might be 1-1. We done got up here and got a tie game. No, they scored twice down there. That's 2-0. You know what I'm saying? Get their little tails ran out this don't get skunked. Want some soccer? All right, let me back to the chat. Hold up. Yeah, where y'all at? Why is the air conditioner on this blick? Like, what? Cold as a mug. Where the damn chat at? Come on, bro. Oh, there y'all go. Ah, back something? Uh-oh. Oh, somebody joined in. Somebody joined in new. See what we got. I seen a new name on there. Go ahead and hit the what you call it? The link. The link, if y'all looking for the link is in the pinned message. Hit the little 3 dots to the right of hit the 3 dots. You can either hit the 3 dots or you just tap on that pinned message and it'll open it up. And right underneath $Fame Labs is where the link is for the class. If you're looking to join in. Let's see where that leave off. She was fake. All right. Yeah, so there's. Oh, snap. Oh, cross. It's right in front of us. It's right in front of us. Oh, the goalie, they knocked it. He stopped it. Let me see where we at here. Peace for all the human families of the planet Earth. I don't think no God. Yeah, I read that. That's not peace. Yeah. Who laughing at smell good? VC Round, you laughing at me? What I did, man? If somebody take your car, only thing you can do is watch. Let somebody on here get your math to shout a call. Yeah. I be chasing that mug. Shoot a call, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be like, damn, that's messed up. He pulled up to a chop shop like 2 miles away. Oh, chop shop. I ain't heard that in so long, Joe. Chop shop, yeah. You ain't gonna know. Your shit ain't gonna be yours no more. You ain't even gonna know. Oh no. VC Round, when you was talking about the gun laws, executive order, gun sales are now at an all-time high. And better avoid anyone with Tennessee plates. They assuming they running guns. Tennessee, that's where you at or from. Now why? I did an notice to the article on the gun law situation. Tennessee, yeah, that's where Peoples was from. Like not far from Savannah. Okay, I'm getting caught up in the game. I did the notice to the article on the gun law situation. BC Realm says, couldn't this be said of any state that allows less restrictive gun laws? Neighboring states? Rome J. That's who it is. Peace to the gods and earths. Peace, Rome J. BC Realm says, and they always do their song and dance on gun bans. It's hilarious to me. 2016 New Year's Eve says, this snitchery is already here. I recently heard the story of some Tennessee people who were warned by their own parents not to visit them in Pennsylvania because the parents' neighbor would report a Tennessee license plate in their driveway. Such interstate fraternization being verbatim. VC Realm says colored man can't afford to have, however, many of them in existence left to riot nationwide. And the vaccine passports they keep pushing, that is in the news. So they're attempting to implicit it. Though that's not going to work overall. Too many moving parts. And when I say push, meaning bring it up to normalize the convo. 2016 says, we're going to see about that vax passport. Money issues when you can't get to, what is that? US dollars, because, what in the world? That capital U be messing me up. money issues when you can't get tourist dollars because they don't have a passport or refuse to get, therefore not spending their hard-earned dollars in vacation states. They getting their soccer in early, yeah, for sure. They out here for sure. Or vacation countries. Yeah, but so many people already drinking the Kool-Aid. Whoops. And it's a lot not drinking the Kool-Aid either. So y'all dealing with polarities, you know what I'm saying? The positive and negative sides of everything, which is good. I meant implement. See, my nose is getting all, I need some more of that tea I had this morning, man. And I need to stop messing with these cookies at night. In New York, they drinking so much Kool-Aid that the red jug that used to run through walls in the commercial going to be the next governor. Kool-Aid! Kool-Aid! Hold on. Switch this up. I know what I do. Let me see if I can get up and close view. We're gonna change the camera, right? We got different cameras out here. Oh shoot! As soon as I get ready to move, you got snatches as it comes down the field. Oh shoot! They out there battling for real. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 vehicles. That's the carpool. Carpooled. All right, here we go. This is where the action is at. We're going. Give you this side. That looks like a twin. That looks like dude's twin. That's what it looks like. I don't mean to be like, yeah, both goalies look similar. Oh, here we go. There we go. We're in there still. She's got that boot. Oops. My bad. Hey, header. Nice little field. Stretch out a little bit. You know what I mean? It's all good. One thing, sure, two things for certain. They know what they know. Oh, Lord. I don't know if y'all saw that. Oh, that's like a cross. So he got him. That man's foot got stuck in the grass and he didn't move it. Oh, handball. That was a heck of a cross. Who came with that? Yeah. Hesitation move, whatever you want to call it. Hezzy. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Let's see what we got in the chisel. Chisel. Talk back, chisel. LOL. Well, that's one state out of 49, VC Realm says. Oh, shit. Soccer dudes is back. Yeah, soccer dudes, dude. Soccer dudes. Yeah, it's day 4. They got out here early before it gets too hot. So it's going to warm up. So it's what? It's 69 out here now, 69 degrees. 70 for real? I guess because it rained last night, it don't really feel like it. But yeah, it must be going to warm up today. I know I'm supposed to stop this morning, 7:55. We're supposed to be getting off. Hey, look, somebody jump in this chat real quick. Let me show you how to do this. I mean, not jump in the chat, jump in the link. I'm not jumping the link. Touch the link. Before you touch the link, send it. Oh, another goal. It's 3-0. My bad, y'all. My bad. Dang, I missed that one. That was right in front of us, too. Oh, my man, Shampoo on. Ash Shampoo. Leave DMX alone. I'll watch that in a little bit. I don't know if you watch him. He's from Jersey. Dude used to be on the radio.
Checking them out. Another YouTuber. Man, I can't get y'all the action like that. Let me see if I can put my hat up here. Maybe I can crank that. Oh, snap. Look at that. Extra play. Extra play. Hey. Oh, yeah. What are you gonna do? Horseshoe or boogaloo? Pass. Oh, not bad. Not bad. Mm-hmm. Oh, here we go. Ooh, stopped it. Stopped it again. Oh, that's good. Some action. They got some action out here. They ain't all the way playing like they got action. Jackson popping for real. Man, you know what happened? Let's see if I can do it like this. Stick, move. Okay. Oh, that ain't working. Do what you do. No way. We're gonna prop it up. But ain't that popping right there. All the action that went down the street. I got y'all, man. Give me a half second. Knowing what you know. Who was that came on earlier dealing with knowing what you know? DeBar, right? DeBar. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, you almost got him. I like these little moves. Little escape moves. Okay, here we go. Bring it back this way. It's coming from the left to the right. Here it comes. He brought it up. Swings it to her. Oh, she gives it back to him. He's in the middle. He fakes a kick. Fakes another kick. Ah, my bad. You're missing it. Hey, here it comes. Oh, no, sir. Oh, looking good. They're making it down there. Oh, Green stopped him. Ooh. Oh, come on. She could have had a free score. You got to be aggressive. Get there and kick the mess out of that thing. Kicked it to her. Come on. What you going to do? Ooh. Did I miss it? She kicked it over across. She loves kicking that thing across the field. I ain't mad at you. You out there, not me. Not mad. Didn't move her. Right? So we've been here 15 minutes. That's 15 minutes of running so far. It ain't. Good ones, too. Water break. Live action. Uh-oh. Let me unzoom it. Can't do it. Oh! Can't do it. Birds chirping out here, everything. Lovely scene, you know? Back. Oh, got it passed. Oh, that went through? I
I think it went through and underneath. I think so. I heard somebody clapping. They're not tired, but they're getting beat. They're getting beat 3-0. So or whatever the score is. I don't hear nobody saying what the score is. They just playing. Huh. That's one of the things in b-ball, you gotta keep that score. If you don't, what was once a 8-2 game end up being an 8-7 game in no time. Just because you ain't keeping score. You gotta keep it for yourself and the other team. Oh, yeah. That was a heck of a kick, but it went wide. Action. We got action. Oh, stuffed her. Kick it with your left foot. Oh! I'm about to say, yeah, we got that one. Yeah, she had him on the ground. She just had to keep it going. Yeah, you had to walk back like you did it, like it wasn't nothing. I did that before. Oh, laying on the post. Might be getting tired now. They might be getting tired. Yeah. They're doing the running. Stick. Okay. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I gotta do one text. One text. Gotta take care of this. Peace. Up. Out. All right, yeah, I'm right here. These Jones still go through? Yeah, my messages still go through. That's tight. Messages still go through. Let me come back to the chat. Whenever you are. Oh, okay. Huh. Oh, she got some skills. Oh, she tried to do some old fancy shit. Oh my goodness. The little flip kick where you flip it and flip it over your head. That's tight. Let's see. I'll do the song and dance. Ron J, VC references, and they always do this song and dance. And got message here for me. Yeah, I read that one. Sure. The Cajun countries, yeah. It's 48 degrees here, supposed to heat up to 68 degrees. Okay. Yeah, we have 72 now. Sun is shining more through the clouds now than it was at first when I got here. Shampoo used to be on the Star YouTube. Yeah. I watched Shampoo on there. It was on Howard Stern before that. I used to listen to Howard Stern on regular broadcast radio. Before we went to satellite radio back in the dead world, though. I was on that early. Shampoo. I just watch them now for comical. Good block. Comical relief and news updates. You know what I mean? Like I ain't watching the news when I think I happen to see or hear
Willie D has a podcast. So I happen to see this. What do you call that? What do you call that thing? I guess it's the post whenever you post a video, just the main page. What do you call that bad boy? You post something on YouTube, you post it on whatever, and before you hit the video, you just see the picture. So like, yeah, I use it for entertainment, man. For real, for real. Oh, good. Backwards. Whoa, dude hit with a backwards pass. He fell. I ain't never seen that in soccer before. Make somebody fall off a no-look kickback pass. Now that's tough. That's tough. That's tough. Blueface and DDG. BNB. Watching on DVD. Giving it in yeah, not my bad, y'all. I'm gonna bring it back. Oh, let's see. Who was that? Oh yeah, no. So the link is in the pinned message. If anyone is looking for the link, it's in the pinned message to join in. I'm on for a good little bit. I don't know why I got up. I could have stayed in there and rested a little longer. Like, yeah, that's what I'm feeling right now. My schedule hasn't been normal lately, so gotta make it what it is. Somebody said, you gotta make it, God. What are we asking about? There is no question. You know what? We make it then. We make it, Make it how we see it. See it how we make it. I ain't trying to leave y'all with, oh, okay. Somebody had asked about some go-go before, but I think I took my dang CD out of here. I had it in here the other day, but I ain't trying to play it to mess up the live or whatever rebroadcast ability. What the hell? Oh, he might score a goal. He nipped the ball, but he didn't get it. Man, I am yawning, bro. You know what that means? You gotta get yourself some rest. What's today? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, right? All right. Forward. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot, y'all. I'm right here. I meant to mention it. I'm right here at the same park where I was before. Let's see if I can go slowly. Sun is over there. Yeah, I think you see the flag in the background. That was the memorial I went to. Right there. Check it out again. Right. And then message. Oh, shoot. Hey yo. I got it. Hey yo. Who's on this joke? Hey yo, hold it down for a hot sec. I ain't gonna run. I ain't running. God, where you at, God? God, I know you up, God. Record to the cloud, security, chat, meeting, settings, stop live stream. No, I don't want to do none of that. This John is nice. Well, I'm about to leave this park once I get from over here. Yo. Let's see. Copy the link. How the hell do you? Well, the link is in the junk. We don't got to copy it. Let me see something here. What y'all talking about? Knowledge. Rabon, where you at? Darkim, where you at? Love, where you at? Supreme Man, where you at? L7, where you at? BC Realm, where you at? Latif, where you at? Wordsmith, where you at? Fly Phrase, Providence, where you at? Who else been in this job? Oh, Allah Word Manifest, where you at, guy? They son, where you at? Queen Mecca, where you at? Queen Medina, where you at? Huh? Who else was in here? Ooh, good pass. Just missed it.
We here, God. Yeah. No, I'm just doing a little roll call and whatnot. Nah, anybody able to hold the chat down? Hold the lie down. God, Kim, wake up, God. You ain't do your stretches with. Don't worry about that. I know you already get it in. I know all y'all already getting in there for real. In your own way. Let me push you around. Like I said, do what you can, not what you're forced to do. Oh, she's bad. Dang. Sorry, went jetting by. I know y'all seen that right there in the bottom right, top right. She missed the little shot. Fast as a mug. He was definitely either playing for this. Come on, play for this school or do play for this school. All right, I gotta. Damn, it's 13%. This live ain't no joke. My battery's on, but battery's on. Cell phone's charging. They don't go up. Oh, that should be good. Oh, my bad, y'all. I don't mean to be slicing game and then you can't even see it. Man, my nose is stuffy. This is not where it's at, yeah. Shoot. It's time to do a little detox. I got me some bentonite clay and Sunny's is the brand name. Intestinal cleanser is like pretty much psyllium husk. I think I've seen it in psyllium husk as an ingredient in what is that type of dang man, I forgot the name of it. Whew. Oh, excuse me. So, y'all. I don't know what it is. Something hit me. Sun coming up, and now I feel like I gotta go down. Pause. Shoot. Oh, Lord. Stuffy nose. Who else that came through? Oh yeah, any of the elder guys and whatnot, y'all on here. I know some guys be checking this show out. You might not be saying nothing. Oh, if you did not, I don't even know if I said that. If you didn't hit the like button already, like you probably just didn't see that thumb right there, and then recognize that yours wasn't filled in. Hit that like button one time. If it takes the little shade away, then hit it again, and it's gonna shade that thumb in, and you'll be good. Y'all be straight. Like, don't worry about that. Don't even worry about it. You feel me? What the hell is this, man? Fake ass joint. Trying to act like you don't know what time it is. Yeah, I'm going to blow the spot though. I gotta go meet somebody real quick. Yeah, man, more building to do. Well, I said, just do it, man. Like, I'm gonna do it because ain't nobody else about to do it. I'll tell you that much. There'll be some problems up in here. They have not managed to kick the ball over into the wood line at all. Are they professional? Or do they just know what they're doing? Yeah, if you know what you know, then you know what time it is. Honey watching time, y'all. Honey watching. Do not bring that joint over here. It be looking like the ball's about to come over here and whatnot, but they end up finding some way to be athletic enough. Oh no, they're gonna kick that in the mud that time. Finding some way to be athletic enough. Oh, somebody come up here and work out. Yeah, get your early morning walk on. You can walk fast. Get your little workout for real. Start out with smell good stretches. After that, hey, no matter how hard they try, it can't stop you now.
Oh no, why is he on the ground? I don't know why I think that stuff be funny, man. Like, oh, he's on the ground again. Every time I look away, this dude is on the ground. Oh, goal. It's time to go. They just made another goal. Time to go. Mo. You don't need that, you know? Trash. Rubbish. Liquid, man. Shoot. That's a blow. The heck is all that? Override to my house. Override. I think that's how it goes. I'm picky with my women. I'm deciding, right? Gotta make a good choice. Override. Slide. Override my house. Some of these joints with these little catchy little tunes, man, stay in your head for a little while. You know what I mean? You gotta be mindful what it is you're singing. I understand you decide, try to be picky with the wisdoms. You know what I mean? But that's about the most I know and I'm willing to share. All right, I'm out of here, y'all. I'll be back over here to check out this Memorial and all that another time. Hey, good kid. Soccer dudes, we're out, man. I don't even know why I'm talking like that, yo. But I am. I'll give them the universal. You know what I'm saying? It's like chucking a deuce. You honk your horn twice. Smoke, smoke. It's like, smoke. Oh, shoot. I got to do that text. My bad. Yo. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah. 13%. This battery's still where it's at, man. So, like, look. I'm going to tell you like this. We done rocked out. Oh, let me check the chat real quick. Check. I said I was in here. Hey. This is Sunday, man. Marathon. God might have to start it back up. Here we go. What you say? Where you been? Back, nigga. Oh, y'all heard that. Now you don't hear it no more. Plug it up. Oh, yeah. Let's see here. Tennessee. We're going to be at the Vax Passport. Shampoo used to be on. Yeah. We here. Oh, knowledge allowed. 120. Knowledge. Hey, knowledge. Peace, knowledge. Are you able to jump in the live, God? I gotta make a move. If not, I don't want this jump to go down. Peace. We right here. We not going anywhere. VC Realm. Knowledge God 120. You the one that has gotten on the live before. I don't be knowing if you the other knowledge. Let me see. No, that's knowledge with the beard. Yeah, that's knowledge. Peace. Either way. Yes, indeed. In the news, Alex Rodriguez finalizing deal to buy Timberwolves / the Lynx. That's both Minnesota basketball teams. Alex Rodriguez. Oh, A-Rod. Okay. Yeah. I'm starting to hear more people more players or athletes that have played sports on a high level coming back around to make investments into sporting teams, which is good. Which is good. I grew up not necessarily seeing that, and now that is a reality. Yeah, knowledge, if you're able to, knowledge, you know what I'm saying? 11 people in the chat. No, not 11. Yeah, 11? 11? Oh, that's what's up.
16 likes. Oh yeah, that's what the name of it was. Random Jewels, Weekend Edition, episode 2. Episode 2 with Love Eternal. Did I miss episode 1? Let's see something. Did I miss the first one? Oh, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh man. Oh boy. Ooh. What I eat? Great, man, but it's like, yeah, I might have ate too much. Dang, nose, man. Ah, sinuses. Gotta breathe. Man, it's no good, bro. Oh, it's the weather, it's sinuses, allergies. Like, what am I allergic to, though? Like, and am I still? Y'all hear that? Told you. Hey, put your hands together. Oh, shit, my bad. I'm up here fooling around. Light done turned green on me. Let me over. Let me over. Too much hot sauce. Let me over. Loud pipes is the new thing. Hopefully that glass got washed away. What is the name of that junk? Override in my house. It was mentioned over here yesterday. I ain't necessarily up for this foolishness, man. Over this junk. Nonsense, man. I'll pick it with my. Yeah, that junk's in my head now. All right, God. All right. I don't gotta go to sleep, but I do gotta help somebody out very quick. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. I don't do it now. Put y'all low, whatever on anyway. I'm not moving, and I ain't in your face. They getting it in next to me. Far right here. It's all right. They can't hear me, but y'all can hear me. I know. Right. So what you do, you do the knowledge wonders. Right? Stop. You look. Listen, I got my windows up. Observe. Well, I already know there's a couple people in there. And then what you do last, before you do anything else. If you know what the last step in doing the knowledge is, let me know. What I'm supposed to do? Say something to him? Respect, man. Respect. No need to be hot, man. Like, let people do what they do, man. Unless they're doing what they're not supposed to do, then you are supposed to do something. Because if you don't do nothing, you with it. But you gotta be mindful of what you do. Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, man. Everybody can't scream on everybody. Everybody shouldn't say something to everyone. Some people shouldn't say anything at all because they don't know how to say it. So just act like you don't see them. It's like, nah. And then they know you. And they know you're faking. Ouch. Hold on a second. Let me check this chizzy. My bad. I'm not in the chat. I'm over here texting. But don't worry about that. It's part of life. Part of life. What we got? Oh, Divine Truth. Who's up in here? Oh, we got some new faces. in new places. Let me see. A-Rod's buying the Timberwolves and the Lynx. Yeah, Lynx had Maya Moore. I was messing with 2K, and Maya Moore was on the Lynx. John Nice. I think she went to UConn or something like that. Nice skills on the game. Not many people watch WNBA. DC Realm says. So I don't know. That's a good investment. He'd be better off buying in on a L. Like, for yeah. After what? What did he say? Yeah. Oh, I gotta go somewhere else. No wonder. All right. All right. Yeah. Let me see something. My bad, y'all. Pardon. So 3 hours. Okay. I don't know that John 3. That's the understanding that I got clearly. Let's see what the chizzy at. I gotta make a move, y'all. I gotta make a move right about now. By the MLB franchise. Yeah, I mean he played. Amazon defeats unionization effort at Alabama warehouse. Amazon. Oh, they don't want posts to get together. They still see that non-union. You get pushed around unless you advocate, unless you're able to advocate for yourself. Divine Truth Law says, "Peace to the gods and earths and all civilized people." Hey, MLB ain't gonna let him buy. I said buy in as in with an ownership group. I said buy in as in with an ownership group. Okay. Peace, Divine Truth. Yeah, yes. No difference from J-Lo with the Dolphins or Will and Jada with 76ers and Usher with the Cavs. Woo, these are names I ain't even know all that. Like, woo, that's what I'm talking about. They don't want to let him in be in a group because of steroids. Oh, and you know Jeter ain't having it. Oh, new peace. What's the build about? Hey man, take it where you need to take it, man. You know what I'm saying? Divine Truth, take it where you need to take it. The build is on you. You know what I mean? And the knowledge, right? Yeah. Knowledge day. Keeping your word. Not sitting at home waiting on someone else. Oh, probably so. Not sitting at home. Oh, I gotta go. I gotta move, y'all. What the fuck am I doing? Shit. Sorry. Dang, excuse my French. Hope the babies ain't. Look, man. Y'all heard that shit. Not sitting at home waiting on somebody else to bring or make your food for you. What the hell is this guy doing? Definitely, there must be some race out here. I see a bunch of little cars with the little loud pipes. What? Well, he'd be better off buying an MLS team if we're gonna go lower tier American sports franchise, or do the Crunk and have a future seed buy into a team. At the moment, the Jules is real random, Lord. Yeah, for sure. DC Real says, heard about that ain't. What? Heard about that ain't. No, they defeating them with that. Sure, another state will go test unionization too. I got the light. Peace, God. Divine Truth says, yeah, their business model depends on labor being cheap. That's the big bank. Take little bank. All right, look. Your knowledge, if you ain't here, hold this joint down, man. I'm not trying to let this live go. Like I can leave it on, right? But I ain't gonna be here. Gotta jump out right quick and do something. Matter of fact, I am gonna leave it on, man. I'm gonna leave it on, leave it charging my car, but I gotta jump out. So the link for you to donate to the Randoms Jewels channel is in the pinned message, that little blue message right there. It say Random Jewels, Darkim Be AllahChrist in yellow or gold. And if you hit that link, if you hit that pin message part, so you'll see the link in there. And then tap on that. What the hell talk like that? Man, look, man. I'm just bunch of picky with my undecided. These guys must be sleeping. Yeah, I got a quick move right quick, y'all. I'm not parking with this one in the tree. I know that much. What the hell? You going in already? Oh shit. Hold up, you. What the hell? Hold on, man. Now what? Virginia has what? Virginia has become the first southern state to fully legalize cannabis. Southern state to fully? Yeah, I just heard that the other day. It was like, yeah, they're already open for business, not wearing masks like that. What the hell? Hold on, bro. Hold on, man. I hope this, man, I ain't punching. What, fuck it. It is what it is, bro. Cause second. Pardon self. Man, I ain't over here just to be on okey doke. Oh, that's a bet. All right, yeah. Peace out. Shit. Peace out. Peace. Make this run real quick. I'll focus out. What we do. Why is this joint making all this noise, man? Yeah, y'all probably hear this because my thing on charger. Yeah, that's what I was hearing earlier. Frick. But then if it don't charge, it's gonna cut off, man. Dang, bro. Oh, this dang on noise, these cords, man. I don't got Bluetooth, you know what I'm saying? I got an accident that my car had that Bluetooth, so I got wires, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. I hook up plugs and all that, man. Like, let me see something. That's static again. Fuck. I hate hearing it my damn self. I don't know if y'all can hear it or not. But if I don't gonna shut this live down, I ain't ready for it to go, bro. I need to rewind and hear it again. I don't want this joint to go off before me listening to it. God gotta save it. Let me see what they say. They already open forbidden not wear masks and generate tons out of towners. Oh yeah. I know that part right there. Like when you open stuff up, this is definitely about bringing the funds back in. Most definitely about that. Funding. So let me see how I can do this. I'm not doing that for my damn self. Where's the that damn shell don't have no bathroom. Oh boy. Yep. Car self, my bad. I'm up here texting. Make sure stuff straight. See, 13%. Let's jump slide down. Knowledge, jump on this jump, guy. Hey, God, jump on it. Like 1 second. Who participating with me? Oh, there it is. Oh, divine truth. Woo! It says admit, huh? Oh, no. Admit. Divine truth, you in there, God. I says admit. So you about to be the host, God. In the hot second. I ain't trying to dump it all on your shoulders. There you go. You know what I mean? But just hold this jump down for a little bit. I ain't gonna be gone too long. Not too long at all. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. I ain't even look. See, so when you're holding the jump down, you got to go to participants. And then I happened to see that you was underneath participants and it had the little blue button that hit invite. So when Love was on here, it had host next to his name, just as if Darkim is whenever you hit participants. And you'll be able to see who else is in here. So Divine Truth, you in here, or you should be on the way soon. I'm here. Yeah. Yo. Young boys be wildin'. All that money and violence. I ain't watched that in a while. Somehow I had a urge to watch that jump the other day. I was messing with it when that jump first came out. You know what I'm saying? No, it just came back in my head. What? Oh. Woo! Hey, Love, I'm doing it, Love. Gotta do it right now. Right now, God. You said don't wait. Don't do that. Gotta do it. Oh, Divine Truth, you still in it? Praise God. Hey, you got your jump muted though. You got your camera off. Mic on it yet, but you're in here. If you hold it down by staying in there, that's good too. Just keep it on. God will come back. God pray. God will come back. God ain't with God right there, like you know what I'm saying? God right here. Yeah. So no. It's just needed to stay up. I'm not sure if God wanted the class to go down, but you know how to marathons go. You know what I mean? Pass the mic and then they pass it back. You know that? Pass the mic and watch me pass it back. I don't even know if that's a song, but just made it up. Pass the mic. We did our stretches already, you know what I mean? So I don't know if y'all got y'all. Look, it's 8:30. We got stretches in at like 6 something, yeah? It was like 6 something. Then we hadn't seen the soccer dudes is over there playing at like 7:45. Like, look, hey, I wasn't even ready to get up for real. I'm just typing in the chat, like, man, typing and whatnot, listening a little bit. But see, I gotta be mindful. That's like, yo, for those of y'all that what you call it, had it lives running while doing other things. Sometimes I had it live running in the background, but what happened is these jokes so long, pause that it be burning my little data up. I don't got unlimited whatever with this Boost Mobile joke. Burning my data. I'll be watching Jordan Peterson lectures and these classes like 28 hours. I love it. However, I just have to be mindful, you know, if I don't have Wi-Fi. Then I'm burning it up. But it's a good thing. You know, Divine Truth, hold it down, God. Let me check. Yeah, you in there. Good deal. That's all I need. Somebody else get in there and build a God, like, or whatever. You hold it down how you see fit, God, righteously. Come on. There go the link. Yeah, that my stomach hurts. Oh, I gotta take care of something. Yeah. I gotta take care of something. Oh, my stomach just hurt too. Take care of something. What did I say? Out of town. I'm interested to see how it plays out for the cannabis industry and if its true effect overall in society and on the economy. Oh, it's going to increase. Yeah, it definitely has increased in the states that already have had dispensaries open. And technically, since DC passed adult use, and they're not the only city state allowing such in the world at that. On the economy, I mean, them Colorado numbers was in the billies. And overall states with marijuana seem to generate at lowest in the 100 mils of, if not bills. And as far as society, well, I don't know. This has yet to be fully calculated over time. We will see. Yeah, it has to be calculated. Yeah, it does. You're gonna love this one, VC Realm. Polymet. This is probably who be bringing. This is who be bringing the. Yeah, that's who be bringing the. Refine. I forgot your name in the chat. Remind or something like that. No, when you come in as a participant, this is who be having that good. Yeah. Research. You're gonna love. And I got to research empath and clairvoyancy. I got to do that. So I'll have that for y'all when I get, you know what I mean? Next time I come on. You're going to love this one, VC Round. Policeman tried to strangle female Burger King employee. So I got it sideways. That's why I was doing that. Y'all still got jobs that won't allow P tests with marijuana in your system? Woo! That's tough. That's tough. See, I got my dang on my medical card, so I ain't concerned with it. But yeah, police say Silverston was in the same Burger King earlier in the day arguing with an employee about his not wearing a mask. I heard about that earlier. He fled the restaurant prior to the arrival of police in that incident as well. Once the jobs drop marijuana as a no-go on drug tests, we will really see how society plays out. Reward. Yeah, reward. Woo! Why he try to strangle her? Yeah, reward. Yeah, I knew it was something like that. Oh man, I fucking love this class, man. This shit is so fucking interactive, man. Like, bro, one of a kind, yo. One of a friggin' kind. You see it? I ain't even playing. Oh, VC Realm says. All right. Give me a hot second. Flavor in your ear. Here comes the brand new flavor in your ear. Thanksgiving new flavor. Heard something what happened with Big Rob too, yo. I don't know if y'all heard about that. Something happened with Big Rob, like whoa. I don't know. I think it was Willie D. Willie D always be on that. Y'all got Willie D's channel on y'all YouTube or whatever. He always be on that, yeah. I don't know. News. CCs. All that. Willie D's little I don't even end up looking at it because you can look at the picture and try, you know what I'm saying, do the analysis of what's going on. I definitely don't be trying to hear all that stuff all the time. Like, I allow this class to be part of my news. If I'm watching, like I said, my man Shampoo or Star, somebody like that, I allow it to be the news. What's that, Urban X TV? I allow that to be news. I used to watch Black News, Black Magic 363. I used to watch that to get news. I don't watch it as much, you know what I'm saying? Start taking it another place, but you know, respect, dude. But I ain't on cable. I just moved. I ain't on cable. I ain't even got my antenna. So my news is like the news I make or the news I learn about on here. You know what I mean? Like, man, come on, bro. I do not need this air conditioner. That's what the hell happened. I left the window open or something. Head itching. I feel like Michael Jackson. Moon walking through the Calabasas. I feel like Michael Jackson. Bro. That's what happened when you got bald head and don't start growing back. Bro. Like, I had the sun on my scalp anyway, man. Vitamin D deficient last time I got, well, the first time, well, last time my blood work done. So like, I ain't got that house in Virginia, but I ain't got nothing else. But a little high, what they say, LDL cholesterol. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. I already started working on that. Cut back the eggs, you know, the yolks, them, ice cream and all that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and of course, continue to do my road work, working out. What they said, you're not getting enough sun from the skin, you know?
get outside more. It was the cold months. I'm always wrapping up and all that. Like, what is this? Oh, I didn't even respond to that. What's wrong? Lamb talk. All right. Yeah, pawn so. Somebody text me? Somebody text me. Yeah, man, mine's doing the same. Got to see building. See, that's what I'm actually. I don't know if y'all can still hear me. That's what I'm building and texting about now. Like diet, and whatnot. You know, when you eat, what times you eat, what you eat. I mean, what's the first thing you do after you eat, after you rest? What do you drink? Like, yeah, man, put some water on that shit. A little water, it'll help. It's the same. Food digestion. Here's the pain. Or pangs, right? Don't it stomach pain? Ain't it pang? I don't know if you spell it like that. How do you spell that junk? Stomach pain. P-A, how the hell you spell that shit? P-A-N, dang, bro. Hold on. How y'all spell stomach pain, man? Like when you, not pains, but like, I don't know. Ain't it another word for stomach pain? Like, man, hold on. Hold on. Let me see something. Cause she told him get out of the store without a mask. Oh, that's why he started strangling her. And once you have police doing that over passports, it's a wrap. Oh yeah, trying to decide whether people can go somewhere because they have a mask or don't. For this society, yeah, it's already a police state, and I mean the vaccine passport. That is, BC Realm says police in New York say they standing down on a lot of things right now. In a minute, they're going to be ramping back up. Yeah, I can see that. It's the same way where I'm at here, Master Divine C, and Victory Allah and whatnot. Like some things. Well, in some places you still have those county cities or whatever that still need to bring income in through the stopping of people, through tickets and whatnot, random stops and all that. But yeah, I can see them ramping it back up. Seaside for Punks pulling on some, where's your vaccine passport? Pulling up on some, yeah. And then them trying to turn a BS stop into some other shit. Yeah, but for everyone, regardless of so-called race or ethnicity. Yeah, on top of all the other stuff going on in the States and overseas, that's going to affect here. All right, man. That will show the effects of a medical dictatorship masquerading as the new normal government. Checkpoints and whatnot. Aggressive home visits door to door. Spelled Pepto-Bismol. Pepto-Bismol. Nah, not like that. It's like, man, throw some water on it and go, you know what I'm saying, drop the kids off at the pool. Like, you know what I'm saying? You be all right. I'll be all right, that is. Stomach pangs, man, pangs. Uh-oh, almost time to go. Hey, yo. Divine, where you at? Where you at? Hey, yo. All right, I'm serious now. Divine truth of Allah. Hold it down, God. Hey, y'all, peace, y'all. I'll be back through. Divine is holding it down as a participant. You'll be the host, Divine, once I hang this joint up. All right. I'll be back shortly, though. Did my stretches and all that. Everything else need to be done. So yeah. Peace, y'all. Man, Darkim, get up. Hey, Darkim, get up, God. Hey, yo, God, get up, God. God. Hey, yo, they son, wake him up, God. Hey, Rob Bourne, wake him up, God. Supreme man, where you at, God? Hey, yo, peace, y'all. I got some strong building I'm about to do. Peace. Let me see something here.